Good morning, Mr. Mena. It's Mary Ann. How are you?
Good morning. How are you, Mary Ann?
I'm really good, thank you. There is an attorney, Ms. Eaton Gordon, that wants to go in a breakout room with you on, the last name is KRAUCOWICZ.
Correct.
Are you good with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, I'll let her know you're here. Miss Eaton Gordon, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Hi, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Mena.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Ma'am, good morning. The one with the gray and white shirt, can you hear me?
Yes,
What is your name, please?
Marlise Jackson.
Thank you.
Mary Ann, would you ask Jamie to bring, when he comes out, to bring that, you know what, nope.
Person with the name of iPhone, can you hear me?
Are you talking to me?
No, no, ma'am, I'm not. There's the person with iPhone, can you hear me?
Yes,
What is your name, please?
Brittany Watts.
Thank you.
Good morning, Ms. Manarino. Good morning, Mr. Mena.
Morning, Your Honor.
Judge.
Mary Ann, who do we have here from MIDC?
We don't have anyone yet.
Okay. I swear, I left hold on.
What do you need? I'll bring it in.
No, by the time I tell you, I'll be there and back.
prescribe opioids? Yes.
Good morning, Mr. Leaf. Who are you here for this morning?
Hello. Are you saying Leon Weiss?
I'm sorry, yes. Good morning. What case are you here for this morning?
Yeah, I represent Mr. Stevens, Anthony Stevens.
You got written by Coyote. But that's the wolf. So you would stay here.
Oh, okay, that's at 9:30. Okay, I'll just leave you where you are, if that's fine.
Very good.
Thank you.
Have you moved everyone in that you want in?
Yes, ma'am, and Mr. Bowditch is coming in.
Thank you. And who is first?
Your Honor,
Good morning, Mr. Bowditch.
Your Honor, I apologize for interrupting. We're a little MIDC short today. I'm with Judge Oakley for a couple of violations of probation that were scheduled at 8:30. I imagine I will get to them quickly. I've spoken with everyone, but I will be back and as quickly as I can with your permission.
Absolutely, sir. No worries. If there's someone who wants to talk to you, we'll put them on the side until you return.
I apologize, Your Honor, but
Don't
I'll be back.
apologize, Mr. Bowditch.
I'll be back as quick as I can.
Thank you, sir.
Judge, Miss Eaton Gordon and Mr. Mena, we're in a breakout room and they're back now.
They were in a breakout room regarding which defendant?
The last name is Krauzowicz.
Are you both ready, Ms. Eaton Gordon and Mr. Mena? Are you ready on this file?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
It's 21WM00677OM, Wayne County Airport versus Brittany Krauzowicz. Appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. James Mena appearing before, on behalf of the Wayne County Airport.
Pardon, Your Honor, we have a little bit of a delay here. Attorney Nancy Eaton Gordon appearing on behalf of my partner, Mark Jackson, for Ms. Krasowski.
Judge, we've had an opportunity to discuss this matter. At issue was whether the damage to the airport fencing had been repairs. It had, and it's been covered by insurance. At this point, we would move to dismiss this case.
I can't imagine that you have any objection to that dismissal, ma'am.
No, Your Honor, we just wanted to make sure the insurance had taken care of everything as they had promised.
The matter will be dismissed. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Mena?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Ms. Eaton Gordon?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Have a great day, ma'am.
Thank you, you too. Thank you, Mr. Mena. Have a good day.
You're welcome.
Recording in progress.
This is 210423OM and 21VB01070OM. These are Van Buren Township versus Brittany Watts.
Yes, I'm here.
Ms. Watts, would you turn your video on for me, please?
One second.
Ms. Watts, I'm going to move on to the next matter. When your video pops on, I'll call your case next, okay?
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
This is 21VB00, excuse me, 821OM, Van Buren Township versus Marlise Elizabeth Jackson.
Good morning, Your Honor. Angela Mannering on behalf of the people.
Ms. Jackson, would you unmute yourself and state your name for me, please? Unmute yourself, ma'am. Thank you.
My name is
State your
Marlise
name.
Elizabeth Jackson.
Thank you, Ms. Jackson. Today is the day and time set for your arraignment. Oh, it says arraignment and pretrial. Ma'am, when you were here back on June 3rd, did Judge Oakley read to you the charges against pending right now?
Yes, but with the situation, I explained to the judge that
Ma'am,
me and the
ma'am.
individual.
That's okay. That was my only question, because now we're scheduled for pretrial today.
No, he told me that this was being held back for the extra month so they could contact the other gentleman that was involved, because if both parties were willing to drop the case, he didn't have a problem dismissing it. But they wanted to give time to speak to the other person involved, the gentleman.
Ms. Manarino, do you have some insight into this matter?
Yes, Your Honor. What Ms. Jackson stated is correct. I was able to speak with Mr. Street, and I have dismissed the charge against him, and we are now moving to dismiss against Ms. Jackson.
Ms. Jackson, you don't object to the dismissal, do you?
No, I would like to drop it.
Okay, the matter will be dismissed. The court will make that entry in the file right now. Anything else in this matter this morning, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Ms. Jackson, the matter is in fact dismissed. You have a wonderful day and good luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you. You as well. Be blessed.
Thank you, ma'am. Natasha Nyambi?
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. This is 2103-750M, Van Buren Township versus Natasha Trinette Nyambi. State your name for me, please, ma'am.
I just want to excuse you. My mouth is swollen.
Are you able to talk?
Yeah, but it's going to be very, very difficult because my entire jaw is swollen.
Would it
So my
be better
name is-
for you if this matter were rescheduled?
Yes, because I barely can talk. I barely can talk. It's a wisdom tooth that came out of nowhere.
Ma'am, you can stop talking then. We'll adjourn the matter. Marianne, I don't have dates from Heather.
I'll find out 1 second.
Thank you. Ms. Nyambi, what we will do though is get you arraigned in this matter and we'll schedule a different date for the pretrial. Ma'am, it's alleged that on April 8, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you committed an assault and battery. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail and fine of up to $500 plus court costs. For purposes of this arraignment, just so we can move this matter forward, I'm going to have you stand mute. I will set your bond at $5,000 personal. And you are to have no contact. I'm sorry?
I'm confused because I was assaulted too. So I wanted to press charges because he spit at me first and threw barbecue sauce.
I'm gonna advise you not to say, ma'am, I'm gonna advise you not to say anything about the charges that are currently pending against you or the underlying issues. You indicated to the court that your mouth is swollen and it's difficult for you to talk. I'm trying to just get the matter arraigned, and you'll get another date and you'll have the opportunity to speak to an attorney about what's next. And there'll be a court-appointed attorney available to you. But because you're here for arraignment, I at least want to get this one part done, okay? We're not talking about the underlying charges. We're not talking about what happened on April the 8th. For purposes of your arraignment only, bond, 5,000 personal, you don't have to post anything, but you have to appear at your next court date. And between now and the time this case is resolved, you are to have no contact with the complaining victim in this case. That being Jonathan Campbell. No contact means no direct contact, no contact through a third party, no contact through social media. Okay? I'm waiting for the clerk to.
August 5th at 9 o'clock with you.
August 5th at 9 a.m. You'll be back here for pretrial with me. They'll send a notice to you. It'll be back in the same Zoom room, but I just wanted to make sure we at least got this one part done. And hopefully when you come back on August 5th, you're able to participate in the proceedings fully, okay?
Yes.
Anything else this morning, ma'am?
How could I get in contact with the court-appointed lawyer?
They'll be here at the next, on August 5th. He's actually in another courtroom right now. That's why I didn't want to get into the facts of the case. Just want to get you arraigned. Mr. Bowdish is just in another courtroom. But when you're here on August 5th, there will be somebody available for you to speak to, okay?
Okay. Should I show up?
Thank you, ma'am. I'm sorry?
I was asking, should I show up at the same time?
Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day. Did Ms. Watts ever come back? No. Okay. 2103740M, Van Buren Township versus Leticia Dominique Jackson.
Morning, Your Honor. Angela Mandarin on behalf of the people.
State your name for me, please, ma'am.
My name's Leticia Jackson.
Thank you. Ms. Jackson, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It is alleged that on March the 17th, 2021, in Van Buren Township, you committed malicious destruction of property. Ma'am, this is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, fines of up to $500 plus court costs. On that same day, also in Van Buren Township, you committed the offense of assault and battery. Again, a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, fine of up to $500 plus court costs. Today is the day and time set for your arraignment. For purposes of arraignment.
Yes, ma'am.
I was going to say the court usually has a court-appointed attorney available. He's in another courtroom. Did you wish to speak to him this morning, or are you looking to proceed on your own?
Yes, I would like to speak with him this morning.
Okay, ma'am, he again is in another courtroom. I will put your file on the side. When Mr. Bowdish returns, you'll get put into a breakout room with him, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. You can just remute yourself, and when he's available, we'll pull you back in.
Okay. Thank you.
Mr. Jones, are you here on behalf of the Yacht Club?
I am, Your Honor.
This is 20VB04836OM. Van Buren Township versus Belleville Yacht Club. Appearances, please.
Angela Mandarin on behalf of Van Buren Township.
Scott Jones on behalf of BYC.
Your Honor, they do have retained counsel in this matter, and Mr. Bowditch is standing in for Ms. Belcher on this matter. So if the court, yes, if the court could pass the matter until Mr. Bowditch is available.
Absolutely. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Who is Mr. Weiss here for?
Anthony Stevens is his client, Your Honor.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Anthony Stevens, it's at 9:30.
(2103730M) Van Buren Township versus Daryl Anthony Murph Jr.
Angela Mandarin on behalf of the people.
State your name for me, please, sir.
My name is Daryl Murph.
Mr. Murph, today is the day and time set for your arraignment. It's alleged that on April 28, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you committed the offense of making a false report to the police. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days in jail and fine of up to $500 plus court costs. For the purposes of the arraignment, were you looking to proceed on your own or were you looking for the assistance of the court-appointed attorney?
Assistance of an attorney.
He is in another courtroom right now, Mr. Murph. What I can do is put your file to the side in the pile. And when he comes, I'll put you into a breakout room with him to discuss your matter, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. This is 2104410 OM Van Buren Township versus Thomas William Barnett. State your name for me, please, sir.
It's Thomas William Barnett.
Mr. Barnett, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on March 10, 2021, in Van Buren Township, you committed the offense of larceny of a rented motor vehicle, trailer, or other property. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail and fines of up to $500 plus court costs. For the purposes of your arraignment, were you looking to proceed on your own or were you looking for the assistance of an attorney?
The assistance of an attorney.
As you've heard me state previously, our court-appointed attorney is in another courtroom right now. We'll put your file on the side. When he is back, you will be, I believe, third in line to speak with him, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Ronald Thompson?
Okay. Oh, how do you do this? Mute? No. Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't see you. What are you here for this morning? Oh, there you are.
Okay,
What are you here for,
I'm
sir?
sorry. I'm right-handed and my right arm is incapacitated.
What are you here for?
I'm here for a OWI in for case number 21B as in Bravo, L as in Larry, 00127 Apple.
Mr. Thompson, is that your notice to appear in court?
Yes,
What's the judge's name on that file, sir? I'm asking because I don't have a file for Ronald Thompson and I don't have it on my docket this morning. I think you might be in the wrong courtroom.
okay. I don't know where to look for the judge's name.
Does that have the date and time on it?
Yes, it does. Thursday.
Right
7th.
above it should be the judge's name.
Tina Brooks Green.
You are in the wrong courtroom. If you have a pen and paper, I can give you the Zoom meeting ID number to get you where you need to be.
Okay.
It's 933
933
057
057
8570.
8570.
Yes, sir.
Come on. That's my lawyer calling me.
Probably because you're in the wrong place. So disconnect from this room and get in the right room, sir.
Okay.
Thank you. Mr. Demopoulos.
Yes, I just wanted on mute.
What's your client's name, please?
It is Timothy Andrus.
Are you in the right spot? Oh, yep.
Yep.
Hold on. Yep, you are.
Should be.
I'm looking for you. I was just looking for your file. It's just not quite in alphabetical order. This is 2104320M. This is Van Buren Township versus Timothy David Anders.
Angela Mannering on behalf of the people.
Gregory Demopoulos on behalf of Dr. Andrus.
Have you filed an appearance in this matter yet, sir?
I did. I'll give you the date, June 28th.
June 28th. It's not in the file. It's not on the ROA, so I'll make a note of your appearance in the file this morning. This matter is scheduled for arraignment and pretrial for the purposes of the arraignment to the sole count of assault and battery from April 22nd, 2021. What say you, sir?
Your Honor, my client would stay on mute. We'd ask the court enter a plea of not guilty.
Thank you. And there is a recommendation from law enforcement that they do not object to a personal bond. For that reason, the court will set bond in this matter at $5,000 personal. Have you had the opportunity to speak to the attorney on behalf of the township?
Your Honor, yes, about 2 weeks ago we did, and we were talking about the idea of possibly going to neighborhood mediation on this case.
And Your Honor, I presented that offer to Mr. Weiss, but I did not receive a response from him. So I think it might be helpful if I spoke with Mr. Weiss and Mr. Demopoulos this morning.
Mr. Weiss and Mr. Demopoulos with Ms. Manarino into a breakout room. Thank you, Mary Ann.
Yes. Judge, before we do that, I would like to get an advice of rights into the court file. Is there a fax, and I can send my appearance too, so you have it. Is there a fax number or an email I could send it to?
What email is Mary Ann, what email is Heather using for these things, do you know?
I don't know, but I can give you a fax number.
Okay.
734-941-7530.
Okay, we'll get it to you in the next minute or two.
Appreciate it, thank you.
So we're gonna go in a breakout room?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Judge, do you mind if I bring some of these people in that are unnamed?
No, ma'am, please do.
Thank you. I'll wait until,
No,
Mr. Mary-
no,
okay.
Mary Ann, it's fine.
All right.
Mary Ann, they're connected, so let me go ahead. Ms. Manarino, you're back. Are you ready to proceed in this matter?
No, Your Honor, I was just waiting for Mr. Weiss to get into the breakout room with us. It was just me and Mr. Demopoulos. So I just wanted to confirm that he got the invitation to come to breakout room too.
Mr. Weiss into room number 2. No,
Oh,
it doesn't
very
look like
good.
he had that
I didn't see
invitation.
the invitation, but now I see it, Judge. I'll be right there.
Thank you, sir. Sir with the goatee sitting on, looks like a brown sofa or chair, right there with the gray shirt. Your name, please?
Thomas Stram.
Mr. Schramm, your attorney is, the court-appointed attorney is not here yet. If you would sit tight, we'll get back to you as soon as possible, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Mr. Scanlon.
Morning, Your Honor.
Your client's name, please?
Davisky, Ashton Davisky. This is a adjourned date, Your Honor, from Judge Oakley.
I'm not catching the name, I'm sorry.
Davisky, Ashton Davisky. Judge Oakley adjourned this.
Thank you.
Yep.
It looks like your client is trying to connect right now. This is 21VB00801OM Van Buren Township versus Ashton Nicholas Davisky. Appearances, please.
Court, Gerard Scanlon, P number 74992, appearing on behalf of Mr. Davisky. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. Mr. Davisky, if you unmute yourself and state your name for me, please.
Ashton Davisky.
Thank you. Mr. Scanlon, for purposes of arraignment to the sole count of embezzlement from March 19, 2021, what position do you take, sir?
Wait, formal reading, stand mute, Your Honor.
Thank you. As for bond in this matter, there is no indication that Van Buren Township takes any particular position. Do you have a position as to bond?
I would ask for a personal bond in this matter, Your Honor. Mr. Davisky is not a flight risk. He's been to every court hearing. He was here at the last hearing in front of Judge Oakley.
Bond in this matter will be $3,000 personal. The prosecutor from Van Buren had been in on another matter. Have you had an opportunity to speak with her office regarding your client?
No, I have not, Your Honor.
Okay, there is an offer in this matter for 771 for 6 months with a payment of restitution of $29. I'll give you the opportunity to speak to her about that. There was one other matter. If you and your client would sit tight, let me see if we can get this matter ahead of yours resolved. And then if you'd like to speak to the prosecutor, I can put you in with her.
Absolutely, that would be great, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. The parties were back in Andrus. Was that sufficient time to discuss the matter? Or did you need more time? Oh, Mr. Demopoulos, you're on mute.
Sorry, I got a notice that said Marianne would like me to leave the breakout room, and that was in the middle of our discussion. So if I'm not needed here, I'd like to go back in the breakout room.
Yes, sir, please go back.
Okay. I think I need an invite to get back in there.
You should be able just to return to room 2.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
And Mr. Weiss and Ms. Manarino can go back in number 2 with you. Adjourn dates. Thank you. There's someone on here as a Zoom user. I've asked you to unmute and to turn your video on. We need to identify you, please. Mr. Barnett, you did not get an invitation because he's not here yet. Ma'am with the red shirt on says it's settled this. What's your name, please?
Brittany Watts.
Brittany.
Yes.
Last name?
Watts.
Watts, thank you, ma'am. Oh, there we are. Thank you. You figured out how to get your video on. Very good.
Yeah.
Ms. Watts, this is 210423 OM and 21VB01070 OM. These are Van Buren Township versus Brittany Watts. Would you state your name for me, please, ma'am?
Brittany Watts.
Ma'am, each of these files contain a sole count of trespassing or unlawful entry with refusal to leave. Both of these incidents occurred in Van Buren Township on April 30th, 2021. These are misdemeanor matters punishable by up to 90 days in jail and or fines of up to $500 plus court costs. Today is the day and time set for your arraignment in these matters. For the purposes of arraignment, were you looking to proceed on your own or are you looking for the assistance of the court-appointed attorney?
Court-appointed, please.
Mr. Bowditch, the court-appointed attorney assigned to this courtroom for the day, is in another courtroom right now. There are 3 other matters ahead of you. If you would just remute yourself and sit tight when he comes back, we'll get you in with him as soon as possible.
Thank you.
You're so welcome, ma'am. Thank you. Miss Scott, have you talked to your attorney this morning?
Yes, ma'am.
I do not see him. We have a few people in our Zoom waiting room, but if you sit tight, when I see Mr. Nasser or someone from his office, we'll get you in as soon as possible.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Probably.
Good morning, Attorney Martell.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you this morning?
I am wonderful, and may I say congratulations and welcome.
Thank you so much.
Your client is already here, sir. This is 194-550-OT, Wayne County Airport versus Scott. Appearances, please.
For the record, Your Honor, James Mena appearing on behalf of the Wayne County Airport.
And good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. May it please this most honorable court, Edward Martell, P85051 of the Perkins Law Group on behalf of Ms. Chrisrian Scott. Ms. Scott, please state your name for the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Chrisrian Scott.
And of course, Your Honor, my client consents to this hearing via Zoom.
Thank you, sir. Have you had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Mena regarding this matter?
I have, Mr. Mena as well, primarily Mr. Zick, but we are, first of all, I'm standing in for Attorney Muhammad Nasser, the attorney of record, and my colleague with Ms. Scott's permission. Mr. Nasser and Mr. Zick have had a number of conversations. Ultimately, to my understanding, an offer of reckless driving has been availed, a generous offer, thank you, to which we accept. Your Honor, at this time, the court is so inclined to accept or to allow that offer, we would move forward with elocution.
Mr. Martell, the only thing is I need your P number, please.
Please, 85051.
Thank you, sir. The offer that the court has in the file indicates that there be an added count of operating while visibly impaired and dismissing the OWI and the reckless. But Mr. Martell, you've just indicated that there's a different agreement between the parties?
That, Judge, if I could jump in, that is correct. This case has been languishing for quite a while. Mr. Zick was dealing with it primarily. At this point, we agree with Mr. Martell that if the defendant were to plead to the reckless driving, the operating while intoxicated would be dismissed.
Ms. Scott, you're able to hear the attorneys this morning?
Yes, ma'am.
And it's your indication that you want to accept the offer put forth by the prosecutor and plead guilty to the count of reckless driving, understanding that the operating while intoxicated would be dismissed?
Yes, ma'am.
And your attorneys have discussed with you the rights you'd be giving up to if you entered this plea?
Yes, he has.
You understand that you wouldn't have a trial of any kind in this matter? You wouldn't have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf, see, hear, cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor?
Yes, ma'am.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
And you are pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty of reckless driving from October 26, 2019?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Martell, would you like to voir dire your client further?
Sure, yes, thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Scott, on the date and time in question, were you driving a vehicle in the city of Romulus?
Yes.
At or near the Metro Airport?
Yes, sir.
And at that time, were you driving in a reckless manner?
Yes, I was.
Defense is satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Your plea of guilty to the reckless driving in 194550 is accepted by this court. The operating while intoxicated for 194549 will be dismissed according to the plea put forth by the parties. As for sentencing in this matter,
Your Honor, if I may,
yes.
my client is a 8-year veteran of the Detroit Police Department. She is also a rising 3L in the Western Michigan Cooley Law School and has hopes and dreams to pursue a career in criminal law. She has absolutely no prior criminal record. Obviously, undeniably, she made a clear lapse in judgment in this particular situation, Your Honor. But I can assure this court she will not be before this court, and she has learned her lesson. For these reasons, Your Honor, I respectfully ask for fines and costs and close this matter out.
Mr. Mena, any comment?
Your Honor, we have no objection and leave this to the discretion of the court.
Thank you. Ms. Scott, are you employed?
Yes, ma'am.
Where are you employed?
The city of Detroit as a Detroit police officer.
I'm sorry?
The city of Detroit. I've been employed for 8 years.
Other than yourself, are you responsible for the financial support of anyone else?
No, ma'am.
Since this incident, October 26, 2019, have you had any other contact with law enforcement?
No, ma'am.
Thank you. Court has heard the statements put forth by your attorney in this matter. Will assess a fine of $500, cost of $300. There's mandatory crime victims of $75, mandated state costs of $50, fund fee of $20. That's $945. Ma'am, are you able to pay that amount within 30 days?
Yes, ma'am, I can pay it today.
$945 by August the 15th, 2021. You can either go online and pay, you can bring it to the court, or you can mail it to the court. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Mena?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Martell?
Nothing for defense, Your Honor.
Good to see you, Mr. Martell. You have a wonderful day, and good luck to you, Ms. Scott.
Thank you, ma'am.
Always a pleasure, Your Honor, and thank you, Brother Counsel. Have a great day.
Ms. Belcher.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you today?
I'm okay, Judge. How are you?
I'm good. I want to put you in or let you know that you have some clients here already. You have the Belleville Yacht Club is here. Did you need to speak to them? Did you need to speak to them, or are you ready to proceed? Sorry.
No, we're ready to proceed. I believe it's going to be a dismissal. Jeff Bowditch was supposed to be standing in for me. My understanding is he got held up, and I do want the court to know I am supposed to start a live exam in 36 in about 14 minutes.
Okay, ma'am, I understand. Ms. Manarino just came out on one other matter, but we'll take the Yacht Club so we can get you back where you need to be, okay?
Thank you so much, Your Honor. I appreciate it.
20VB04836OM, Van Buren Township versus the Belleville Yacht Club. Appearances, please.
Angela Manarino on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Leanna Belcher on behalf of the Belleville Yacht Club. Mr. Jones, can you state your name?
Good morning, Your Honor. Scott Jones, Belleville Yacht Club.
This matter was here for an adjourned pretrial today. Ms. Belcher, you started to indicate that there had been a resolution in this matter?
Yes, Your Honor. It's my understanding after speaking with Ms. Manarino that this matter will be dismissed. I do know that the township is looking for the Belleville Yacht Club to have everything finalized with approvals by November. I have relayed that information to my client. He does know if that is not done by that date, that they would be seeking removal of the docks as well as issuing another stop work order.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Approval from EGLE and Van Buren Township by November. Is that the understanding?
Yes,
by
I believe
November 15th, Your Honor.
15th, Your Honor.
Inasmuch as that is the agreement of the party, the court will make a notation in the file that the parties were here, the matter is being dismissed pending the finalized approvals from EGLE and Van Buren Township by November 15th, or the ticket may be reissued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your
Anything else in this matter, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Ms. Belcher?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Any objection to the dismissal, Mr. Jones?
None, Your Honor.
Thank you. Everyone have a good day.
You as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Belcher, you had a Thomas Schramm here. Are you appearing on that, or is Mr. Bowditch doing the coverage on all of these matters?
Mr. Bowditch was going to be doing the coverage. Mr. Schramm is going to take a little bit more time. I do see Mr. Drinkwine is on. That is going to be a plea. I think I could handle that before I have to log off.
Thank you, ma'am. Are Mr. Weiss and Mr. Demopoulos going to be a fast thing, Ms. Manarino, or is it okay to take
Yes.
Mr. Drinkwine's plea?
They would be quick, Your Honor.
Ms. Belcher, just give me a moment. 2104320M, back on the record, and Timothy David Andrews.
Angela
morning,
Manning on
Judge.
behalf of the people.
Greg Demopoulos for Dr. Andrus.
Your Honor, we are asking.
How are we
the court-
proceeding?
We're asking the court to adjourn this matter until a date in September, if the court's agreeable.
A date in September. The dates I have only go out to August the 19th. Will that be sufficient time?
It will not, Your Honor.
Give me 1 second, Judge.
Okay. We're going to adjourn this to a date in September. When Mary Ann comes back with it, I'll give you that date, but for right now, I'm just going to go on to the drink wine matter. So don't leave quite yet, Mr. Demopoulos.
Thank you,
Your
Judge.
Honor, Mr. Stevens' case would be the same adjournment as Mr. Andres' case.
That is correct.
We never called this case. 2104310M, Van Buren Township versus Anthony Paul Stevens. Appearance, please.
Angela Manning on behalf of the people.
May it please the court. Good morning, Your Honor. Leon Weiss, counsel of record for Mr. Stevens, who is present.
Mr. Weiss, I don't show that your client was ever arraigned on this sole count of assault and battery arising out of an incident that occurred on April 22nd, 2021 in Van Buren Township. How would you like to proceed for the purposes of arraignment this morning?
May it please the court, Judge, we waive formal reading of the charging document and stand mute.
Thank you, sir. And I will extend the same bond to him as in the related case, and that will be $5,000 personal. And if Mary Ann has that new date.
September 16th at 9 o'clock.
September 16th, 2021 at 9 a.m.
That's fine for us, Judge.
Mr. Demopoulos?
Yeah, I have a jury trial, Judge, scheduled on the 16th. The 9th would have been better for another date, but we can make it work. I have a law
I
partner.
appreciate that, sir.
I have a law partner. We can work something out.
We'll work
So
something
September-
out. We will see you back here in September unless you're able to resolve it between yourselves before then.
September
Your Honor.
16th. What time
Thank
would
you.
that
Good
be?
to see you, Your Honor. Good to see you, Miss Manarino.
9
Mr.
a.m., sir.
Pappas.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day. 21VB00784 A and B. This is Van Buren Township versus Frederick James Drinkwine.
Angela Manning on behalf of the people.
And good morning again, Your Honor. Leanna Belcher, P80177 on behalf of Mr. Drinkwine. Mr. Drinkwine, can you please state your name for the record?
Frederick James Drinkwine.
Your Honor, today's the date and
Thank
time
you.
set for pretrial in this matter. It's my understanding after speaking with Ms. Manarino that Van Buren would be willing to offer my client a visibly impaired reduction with all the other counts dismissed. My client has gone over that information with me, understands his rights, and wishes to enter into that plea agreement.
Mr. Drinkwine,
Yes, Your Honor.
please remove your cap, sir. Were you able to hear the comments that Ms. Belcher just made?
Yes, sir.
And it's your understanding that you will be entering a plea of guilty to the added count of operating while visibly impaired,
Yes.
and that the operating while intoxicated and the PBT refusal would be dismissed.
That's correct. Yeah.
And Ms. Manarino, Ms. Belcher discussed with you the rights that you had in this matter, including the right to have a trial,
Yes.
the right to present witnesses and confront witnesses against you.
Yeah. Yes.
You understand if you enter a plea in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind and you'll give up these rights.
Yes.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. No one's threatened you in any way, promised you anything to get you to plead guilty.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, is it true that on March 17, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you operated a vehicle while visibly impaired?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Belcher?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Yes, Your Honor, thank you.
Sir, the court will accept your plea to operating while visibly impaired. The matter will be referred to probation for a screening and sentence recommendation.
Now, I got a question. Is there any way I can run them concurrent? Because I have another one out in Genesee County.
Mr. Drinkwine, that's something that we'll take up at the time of your sentencing, sir.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Drinkwine, is your phone number still 810-493-4368?
Yes, it is.
And your email address, sir?
It's WoodsonB2021@gmail, and it's all lowercase.
Did you say Woodson, WOODSON B2021?
That's correct. At Gmail.
At gmail.com. The probation department will be calling you and sending you email regarding some forms that you need to complete and an interview that you'll need to complete, okay?
Okay.
And once you've completed that with them, they will schedule the matter for a sentencing date with me.
Okay, so when should they be calling? Like today or something?
Within the next few days, sir.
Okay, all right.
Anything else in this matter, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Belcher?
Not from the defense, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day.
Thank you, Judge. Do you want me to try to do Schramm? I know they haven't called me yet in King.
21VB00614 A and B, Van Buren Township versus Thomas Scott Schramm.
Angela Manning on behalf of the people.
And good morning again, Your Honor. Leanna Belcher on behalf of Mr. Schramm. Mr. Schramm, can you please state your name for the judge?
Thomas Schramm.
Your Honor, today's the date and time set for pretrial. We previously adjourned so that I could obtain all discovery. It's my understanding after speaking with Ms. Manarino that there is still some digital evidence that is outstanding. I would like to review that evidence. I think that the last piece of body cam that she turned over was helpful in us determining the assault misdemeanor. But I would like to see the footage from inside the store for the retail fraud. So I would respectfully be requesting adjournment.
Do you want to go over to, August 5th or August 19th?
I would leave that to Ms. Manarino's discretion. I don't know how long it's going to take her to obtain the videos, Your Honor.
I will work on getting those starting today, so I think August 5th would be fine.
August 5th, 2021 at 9 a.m. And that will be back with me. Ms. Belcher, the only issue I have is it doesn't appear that your client was ever actually arraigned in these matters.
If that's the case, Your Honor, we would waive the formal reading and stand mute.
Thank you. There's no bond information from Van Buren that I
I
can
would-
see, so bond will be set.
Sorry, Judge, I was just going to request a personal bond.
No bond?
A personal bond, Your Honor. I'm sorry, the mask
Bonds-
might make it a little muffled.
Bond is set at 5,000 personal in this matter. Anything else, Ms. Manarino? As to Mr.
No, Your
Schramm.
Honor. No.
Anything else, Ms. Belcher?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day.
Thank you, Judge.
Mr.
Good to see you.
Scanlon, thank you for your patience. We're back on the record in 21VB00801OM, Van Buren Township versus Ashton Dubisky.
Angela Manning on behalf of the people.
Again, Your Honor, Gerard Scanlon, P number 74992, appearing on behalf of Mr. Dubisky.
For the purposes of pretrial, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, can I have an opportunity to speak with the prosecutor real quick?
Absolutely, sir. Mary Ann will put you in a breakout room.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
From Attorney Bohanna's office. You're muted, ma'am. Whoever's phone is ringing, would you please mute that? Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Bohannon is finishing up a hearing right now. Could we skip over till the next one?
Who's the client, please?
Oh, Fernando Ivanowski.
Ivanowski?
Fernando Ivanowski.
Oh, okay.
Last name is Ivanowski.
IVAN something, something, something?
IVANOVSKI.
I don't think you're in the right courtroom. Do you see it, Ivanowski, Mary Ann?
This is the 34th?
I do not, but I'm
It is
gonna.
34th, but there are 3 judges, ma'am.
This is the one I think that he wrote out.
I have to get on another meeting.
Ma'am, if you could type your client's name, if you could type the spelling of Mr. Ivanowski's name into the chat or provide the case number, Mary Ann will look into that while we return on the record in Dubisky.
Judge Green case.
You're in the wrong courtroom, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Do you need the ID number? Do you have it?
I can get it. No worries.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Was that sufficient time for Dubisky?
Yes, Your Honor.
How are we proceeding in this matter?
Your Honor, I spoke with Mr. Scanlon. We are just asking for a brief adjournment in this matter.
Pretrial will be adjourned to August 5th, 2021 at 9:20 a.m. It's back with me.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Scanlon, I appreciate your standing. Everyone have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Robinson, good morning.
Good morning again, Judge.
Mr. Dubisky, you're free to go. Who's your client, Mr. Robinson?
It's DAL Holdings. Probably I've got the wrong.
So.
I hate.
Good for you. Yeah, so much.
Mute
All right,
yourself if I have not called your case, please. Mr. Robinson, I think you're just making up stuff.
Yeah. It's a City of Romulus case, Judge.
Oh, that's not me. I'm Van Buren in airport today.
My bad. Hi, Angela.
You just wanted to see me, but I understand.
I've seen a lot of you lately, Judge.
I know. Have a good day, Mr. Robinson.
It's Judge Green, Steve.
Thanks, Mary Ann.
You're welcome.
Mary Ann,
Yes.
you give me Judge Green's Zoom number?
933-057-8570. And I don't know why you just don't tape that to the wall in your office.
I got it probably here somewhere. Thank you,
Thank
Judge.
you. Good morning, Mr. Churchill. You want to unmute yourself for me, please?
Yep, sorry about that. Thought I was. Good morning,
That's
Your
okay.
Honor.
Who's your client, sir?
My client is Mr. Paul Barkamer.
And Mr. Barkema is here.
Yes.
This is, you're on time. 21WM00580OM, Wayne County Airport versus Paul Allen Barkamer. Appearances, please.
Morning, Your Honor. James Mena appearing on behalf of Wayne County Airport.
And Tim Churchill appearing on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Barkamer.
Mr. Barkamer, state your name for me. Unmute yourself. Yep. I need you to unmute yourself and state your name, sir.
Paul A. Barkamer.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Churchill, for the purposes of the arraignment, what say you?
Client stands mute, Your Honor.
Thank you. As to bond in this matter?
Your Honor, I'd respectfully ask that the defendant be allowed a personal bond in this matter. He is an out-of-state resident, but he has appeared as directed. He has no criminal history. And I would respectfully assert to the court his family's involved with him too. His son's just recently obtained a power of attorney to assist him with these proceedings. He is also here, and the main purpose of the bond statutes to assure defendant's appearance, and he has demonstrated that by being here today when told to be here.
Mr. Barkamer's bond will be set at $3,000 personal. Mr. Churchill, there's an offer in the file that if your client plead guilty as charged, the sentence in this matter will be delayed for 3 months pursuant to MCL 771.1. Were you interested in accepting this offer? Did you need time to speak to the prosecutor, or was there some other way you wish to proceed this morning?
I would just like to speak to Mr. Mena if I could a minute.
Yes, sir. You'll see an invitation to join Mr. Mena in a breakout room. Marianne will set that up for you shortly. And when you
Okay.
come back, we'll recall the matter.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Mena, it's breakout room 1.
Mr. Allen, would you please turn on your video? Nope. Okay. Marianne, I just let Dejani Williams in. I'm going to step off for 1 second. If you want to bring in and identify these other people.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Progress.
Marianne?
Yep. Do you need to go back in?
Yeah, it bounced us out pretty quick.
Okay. All right. Hold on 1 second.
Yep.
person with the name of Lukman, what is your name, please?
Lukman Shah.
What's the last name?
Shah, S-H-A-H.
Okay, hold on one second.
Okay.
Sir.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, not you. The gentleman that has the blue t-shirt on and the goatee, can you hear me? Sir, the one that says 1 plus Nord, can you hear me? Hi, ma'am, that says Zoom user that just joined. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, not you, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're okay.
This is it, Judge. I don't think she can hear.
That's okay. I just brought him back in. Let's see. Oh, no audio. There we are. That's the problem. Oh, that name is wrong. That's what's wrong. Okay. This is 21WM00934 A and B, Wayne County Airport versus Lukman Shah. Would you state your name for me, please, sir? Shah?
Yes, my name is Lukman Shah.
Thank you. Sir, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pre-trial. It's alleged that on April 31st, 2021, at Wayne County Airport, you disobeyed a police officer directing traffic flow. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days in jail and fine of up to $500 plus court costs. There is also a civil infraction from that day for failing to signal and or observe. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead responsible to the civil infraction of failing to signal, the fine associated with that is $150, that the misdemeanor would be dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer of the prosecutor? Would you like to proceed to arraignment?
That's not my case. I'm sorry.
No, sir, I'm not calling you. That's why. If you sit tight for just 1 second, I'll get right back to you, okay?
Okay.
Okay,
So-
sit tight. Mr. Shah.
So if I plead guilty to the turning signal infraction, the misdemeanor would disappear and I just paid the $150?
Yes, sir.
I mean, I think I could win this case, but yeah, I'll do that.
Sir, I don't know what's going on with your microphone, but I can barely hear you.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yes.
I was on my phone. Sorry, I didn't want to hold it up.
So do you wish to accept the offer? Would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney?
No, I'll accept the offer.
Sir, you understand that the court accepts your plea. If responsible in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the right to call witnesses or question witnesses put forth against you.
That's fine. Then just to understand, I just have to pay the $150, correct? That's it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and the misdemeanor will not be on my
And
record?
sir, I'm sorry, what?
And the misdemeanor will not be on my record?
The misdemeanor will be dismissed.
Okay.
Sir, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily? No one's threatened you anyway? No one's promised you anything?
Yeah, freely.
Thank you. Sir, is it true that on April 30th, 2021 at Wayne County Airport that you failed to signal and or observe?
Yeah.
The court accepts your plea of responsible to the civil infraction, will impose the fine of $150. Sir, are you able to pay that within 30 days or do you need more time?
No, I can do it within 30 days.
Thank you. You can either go online and pay it using the ticket number, you can mail it to the court, or you can bring it to the court.
Okay. Sounds good.
Anything else this morning, Mr. Minna?
Sorry, Judge. No, nothing further, Your Honor.
Anything further, Mr. Shah?
No, that's all.
Thank you. 30 days. Have a good day, sir.
Thanks. Bye, you too.
Thank you. Now, the gentleman, I believe with dreadlocks. Thank you, sir, with a gray t-shirt on.
Yes, ma'am.
Your name?
Rashawn Kurtz, and I'm actually with my fiance, Erica Wright. I was supposed to tell you that. She has a case, I believe, right after me, but it's the same case.
Mr. Kurtz.
And her last name is Wright with a W.
This is 21BB01171OM Van Buren Township versus Rashawn Roland Kurtz. State your name for me again, please, sir.
Rashawn Kurtz.
Mr. Kurtz, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial in this matter. It's alleged that on May 30th, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you committed the offense of retail fraud. Sir, this is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, fines of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty to the retail fraud, sentence in this matter will be delayed for 6 months. Do you wish to accept the offer of the prosecutor? Would you like to proceed on your own, or would you like to speak to the court-appointed attorney?
I guess what's the 6 months mean?
Mr. Kurtz, what the court can do is put you into the queue to talk to the court-appointed attorney to discuss the offer, okay?
I guess I'll just plead guilty and pay the fines if so.
You'd like to waive the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney?
Yes.
Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or question witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And sir, are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Is it true that on May 30th, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you entered Walmart and left with merchandise totaling $56.89 without paying for it?
Yes. I didn't leave, but yes.
Well, you passed the opportunity to pay for it without paying for it.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, the court accepts your plea pursuant to the terms put forth by the prosecutor. Sentence in this matter will be delayed for 6 months. As to fines and costs, the court will assess a fine of $500, cost of $100. There's $75 crime victims, $50 state cost, and fund fee of $20. By the court's calculations, That's $745. Are you able to pay that in the next 30 days, or do you need more time?
More time.
Sir, what you can do, the matter will be referred to collections. You can either go online to the court's website and submit a written request for a payment plan, or you can contact the court for a payment plan.
Okay.
Anything else? Any questions, Mr. Kurtz?
Now, I guess once I pay the fines before the 6 months, I just don't know what it all means.
Sir, if you don't pick up any additional offenses in that 6 months' time, the case will thereafter be dismissed.
Okay.
Would you get Ms. Wright for me, please?
Yes, ma'am. Here she is.
Thank you.
Yes,
This
ma'am.
is 21VB011720M, Van Buren Township versus Erica Lindsay Wright. Please state your name, ma'am.
Erica Lindsay Wright.
Ms. Wright, it's alleged that today is the day and time set for arraignment and pretrial in this matter. It's alleged that on May 30th, 2021, in Van Buren Township, you committed the offense of retail fraud. Ma'am, this is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days in jail, fine of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty as charged, sentence in this matter will be delayed for 6 months, and so long as you pay the fines and costs associated and don't pick up any new offenses within that 6 months' time, the matter would thereafter be dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor? Would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney?
I'd like to just plead guilty and pay the fines.
Ma'am, you understand that if you plead guilty in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind. You give up the right to call witnesses on your own behalf or put forth witnesses. I'm sorry, you give up the right to put forth witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am. Understand.
And are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
No one's threatening you in any way, promise you anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Ma'am, is it true that on May 30th, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you entered Walmart that was open to the public?
Yes.
And took merchandise in the amount of $56.89 past the point of paying without paying for same?
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Manarino, satisfied?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court will accept your plea of guilty. The matter will be, sentence in this matter will be delayed for 6 months. The court will assess a fine of $500, cost of $100, crime victims of $75, state cost of $50, and fund fee of $20. That's $745 by the court's count. Are you able to pay that within 30 days, or do you need more time?
More time, please.
The matter will be referred to the collections department. Your phone number, please.
Area code 513-972-1220.
Ma'am, you can go online and submit a written request for a payment plan, or you can contact the court's collection department and establish a payment plan that way. Anything else, Ms. Wright?
That's it.
I need Mr. Kurtz back for a phone number, please.
Okay.
Or is it the same number?
The same number.
Thank you so much, Ms. Wright. We're all set. Have a good day. Marianne, I lost track of where we were. Mr. Churchill, thank you.
Yes.
Are the parties ready in Barkamer?
Yes, Your Honor.
For the purposes, back on the record in 21WM00580OM, Paul Barkamer. For the purposes of pretrial, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this point, I believe we've reached an agreement. We're willing to amend the offer that if Mr. Barkamer pleads responsible to double parking and pays a $300 fine, that the original charge will be dismissed and the item that was seized will be destroyed.
Was that your understanding, Mr. Churchill?
Yes, that is a correct recitation of the agreement, Your Honor.
Mr. Barkemer, were you able to hear the attorneys just now?
Yes.
You understand that if you plead responsible to the added count of double parking, that the misdemeanor would be dismissed?
Yes.
And you've had the opportunity to discuss the rights that you had available to you in this matter with your attorney, and you wish to waive those rights?
Yes.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. No one's threatening you in any way, promised you anything to get you to plead responsible?
Yes.
Sir, is it true that on March 13, 2021 at Wayne County Airport, you were double parked contrary to law?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Churchill?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Sir, the court will accept your plea of responsible to double parking, assess a fine of $300, dismiss the checkpoint violation, and enter an order that the seized item be destroyed. For the purposes of the $300, are you able to pay that within 30 days, or do you need more time to pay?
Yes.
Yes, which one?
I can
Pay in
with-
30 days or more time?
No, I can in 30 days.
$300 on or before August 15, 2021. Sir, you can either mail it to the court or you can go online with the ticket number and pay the $300.
Okay.
Anything else, Mr. Churchill?
Nothing further, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Mena?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Okay, you too.
Sir, with the blue t-shirt and the goatee, your name, please.
Leon Bolden.
Mr. Bolden. We have some other matters. Hold on one sec. Oh, Mr. Bolden, this is 191849OM. Have you spoken with your attorney this morning, Mr. Ingerer?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Would you give him a call when they pop on? We'll recall the matter.
You say give him a call?
Well, I don't see him. It's your, we're scheduled for a pretrial this morning, arraignment and pretrial. We need your attorney here. So if you could get them, I'd appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you. Attorney Zach Hartkop.
Good morning, Your Honor.
How are you, sir?
Good, thank you. I'm here on Daniel Creed.
This is 21WM00944OM. Wayne County Airport versus Daniel Creed. Appearances, please.
For the record, Your Honor, James Zachary on behalf of the airport.
On behalf of the defendant, Daniel Creed, Zachary Hartkop appearing from Advil Law. My P number is 78562. I'm standing in for attorney of record, Cy Advil.
78562?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Thank you. And Mr. Creed, would you state your name?
Daniel Creed.
Thank you. This matter is scheduled for arraignment and pretrial today. Attorney Hartkop, as for the arraignment, what say you?
For the arraignment, Your Honor, I would ask for a waive a formal reading of the charges. I would ask that my client stand mute and a not guilty plea be entered on his behalf.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
And for the purposes of bond?
For the purposes of bond, Your Honor, I would ask for a personal bond. He has no priors. He's been completely compliant with our office. He's not a danger or risk to the community. He's not a flight risk at all, Your Honor.
Bond will be set at $5,000 personal. For the purposes of pretrial, have you had the opportunity to discuss this matter with Mr. Mena?
I have not yet, Your Honor.
Would you like the opportunity to join him in a breakout room?
Yes, and I'm sure I can make it brief.
Mary,
Thank you very much.
Mary Ann will send you an invitation to join Mr. Mena in a breakout room.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Kamash, good morning.
Morning, Your Honor. How are you? I was having some technical issues.
I am wonderful, sir. Your client's name?
My client's name is Mr. Hussein Ayoun, and he's here with me in my office.
Hussein, I'm sorry, I'm not catching the last name.
It's Aoun, A-O.
Oh, Aoun, thank you. And Mr. Shark, if he's off the phone, when I get done, I'll call his client next. This is 21WM00935OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Hussein Owen. Appearances again, please.
Yeah, David Kamaj appearing on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor. He's here with me at my office.
Could you state your name for me, please, sir?
My name is Hussein. My last name is Aoun.
Thank you. Today is a day and time set for arraignment and pretrial in this matter. For the purposes of the arraignment, what say you, counsel?
I say we waive formal reading and stand mute.
As for bond?
Your Honor, just that he's here with me at my office. He's retained me. I've already spoken to Mr. Mena. We're trying to get the case worked out. He lives here in Dearborn, Michigan. His whole life with his plane.
Bond is going to be set at $3,000 personal. There is a offer in the file for a 3-month delayed sentence. Was that what your client was accepting this morning, or did you still need a chance to speak to Mr. Mena?
No, that's what Mr. Mena and I spoke about.
And that's how you wish to proceed this morning?
That's correct.
Mr. Owen, you've had a chance to speak to your attorney this morning regarding your rights in this matter?
Yes, ma'am.
And the offer from the prosecutor?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or cross-examine any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
So are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Is it true that on April 30th, 2021 at Wayne County Airport, you were a disorderly person contrary to law?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Mr. Kamaj?
I'm satisfied. Thank you, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Yes, Your Honor.
The court accepts your plea of guilty to being a disorderly person at Wayne County Airport. Since this matter will be delayed for 3 months, sir, so long as you pick up no new criminal offenses, the matter will be thereafter dismissed. As for fines and costs in this matter, counsel?
Your Honor, it's my client, he's currently unemployed. He's looking for a job. He lives with his mom and dad. He got upset. He didn't have enough money to pay for a baggage claim. And, looking back at it, he feels awful about making that disturbance that day.
Mr. Mena, any comment?
Your Honor, we have no position on this.
Thank you. Sir, the court will impose a fine of $300, cost of $100, or $75 crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state costs, and a building fee of $20. By the court's math, that comes out to be $545. What the court can do is send the matter down to collections. I heard your attorney indicate that you are not employed, that you're living with family. You can contact the court by submitting an online request for a payment plan. Good phone number for your client, please.
313-408-5050.
Thank you. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Kamaj?
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Anything else, Mr. Mena?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Hey, thank you,
We're
Mr.
all
Mena.
set. Have a good day. Thank you.
You're always a gentleman, Mr. Mena. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Dave.
Were the parties ready on Creed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Back on the record in the case ending 944. I already have your appearances. The parties have had an opportunity to speak. Do you have a resolution this morning?
We do, Your Honor. We're going to amend the offer. If Mr. Creed pleads responsible to the amended charge of double parking and pays a $300 fine with any additional court costs, that will move to dismiss the original charge. And it's also agreed that the item seized, which was a knife, will be destroyed.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Mr. Creed, were you able to hear the attorneys just now?
Yes.
You understand that if you plead responsible to the added count of double parking and pay a fine of $300, that the misdemeanor of the checkpoint violation will be dismissed?
Yes.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And you're pleading responsible freely and voluntarily. No one's threatened you in any way, promised you anything to get you to plead responsible.
Yes.
Is it true that on May the 3rd, 2021 at Wayne County Airport, you were double parked contrary to law?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Harkop?
I am so satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Creed, the court accepts your plea of responsible to the added count of double parking. The misdemeanor will be dismissed. The knife previously seized would be destroyed. The fine assessed will be $300. Are you able to pay that within 30 days or do you need more time?
I can pay it.
Sir, you can either go online and pay it, or you can mail it to the court, or you can bring it to the court. $300 on or before August 15, 2021. Anything further in this matter, Mr. Harkop?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Anything further, Mr. Mena?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Mr. Creed, you have a good day, sir. We're all set.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Thank you very much, Mr. Mena.
Mr.
Take
Sharge,
care.
your client's name, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. My client's name is Kenya Wooden, Wooden.
This is 21WM00961OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Renaya Wooden. Appearances.
Good morning, Your Honor. James Mena appearing on behalf of the Wayne County Airport.
Good morning, Your Honor. Stephen Shark on behalf of Ms. Wooden.
Where is your client?
She says she's on Zoom.
There are some people that are unaccounted for. I can pull them in to see if she's one of them.
Would you please? I'll stop talking.
Yep.
Mr. Bolden, were you able to get a hold of your attorney?
I left a message. I called his phone number and left a message. I don't know if I need to just talk to the prosecutor at this point.
You cannot. Once you're represented by an attorney, you're represented. So you can just sit tight. If your attorney appears, we'll call the matter. If they don't appear because they have filed an appearance, we would adjourn the matter.
All right, I've been on here for about since like 8:40, and I have to get ready to go to work in a little while. So I don't know that we might need to adjourn it because I really do have to go to work in a little bit,
What time do you have to be at work?
like 2:30.
We'll be done by noon. I understand you don't want to sit here necessarily with us all that time, but sir, just sit tight because your attorney has filed an appearance. We expect them to be present.
Yeah, I plan on being at least handled some of this at least by 12 because I had other stuff planned on doing. But
Sir, I understand. I'm
Okay.
going to ask you to mute yourself. We have a whole bunch of people here this morning and still need to be checked in. I understand. Thank you.
Judge, it looks like maybe she's trying to connect.
I
Mr.
see
Sharp.
that.
Okay.
Okay. To the gentleman that's driving with the red T-shirt on, your name, please.
My name is Nathaniel Mason. You hear me okay?
I can, sir. But we prefer that people not be driving while we're having court. Are you going to be able to stop sometime here soon?
Yeah, I can pull over now and Yeah, I can pull over. Give me 1 second.
When you pull over, we'll call your matter.
Okay, yeah, I'm pulling over right now.
Mr. Shard, you might want to give your client a call. We have somebody named Kanaya that's trying to connect. Oh, here we are. I'm not sure if this is your client with the name just misspelled. Your name, please, ma'am, that just came on with the tank top on?
It's Kenaya Wooden.
This matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial this morning. For the purposes of arraignment, Mr. Sharg, what say you?
Stephen Sherrick on behalf of Ms. Wooden, Your Honor, wait formal reading and stay mute.
Ask for bond in this matter?
Your Honor, we ask that bond be continued.
I did not see that bond had previously been entered in this matter. Hold on 1 second. Bond will be set at $3,000 personal. For the purposes of pretrial, sir, have you had a chance to speak to Mr. Mena in this matter?
I have, Your Honor. We
Do
have
the
a
parties have a resolution?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
What is
the plea offer is that if Ms. Wooden pleads guilty as charged, we will move to have it taken pursuant to 7411 for a period of 6 months, no criminal violations.
Your Honor, my client would like to accept that offer.
Ms. Wooden, were you able to hear the comments made by the attorneys just now?
Yes.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind, you won't have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or question any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor?
Yes.
And are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Ma'am, is it true that on May 5th, 2021 at Wayne County Airport, you were in possession of marijuana contrary to law?
Can I talk to my lawyer for a second? Or there's not a way I could do that?
You can talk to him for a second. Mr. Sharg, would you like to join your client in the breakout room?
Yes, Your Honor, please, if you don't mind, that'd be great.
Marianne will put Ms. Wooden and Mr. Sharg into a breakout room. Ma'am, please accept the invitation to join your attorney.
Okay.
This is 21WM 010590M. This is Wayne County Airport versus Nathaniel Dwayne Mason. Mr. Mason, state your full name for me, please.
Nathaniel Dwayne Mason.
Mr. Mason, today is a day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged, sir, that on May the 14th, 2021 at Wayne County Airport, you committed a checkpoint violation at the airport. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, fines of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor in the file that if you plead guilty as charged, sentence in the matter will be delayed for 3 months, and so long as you incurred no new criminal violations, the matter and paid the cost assessed, the matter would thereafter be dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor, or would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney, or do you intend to proceed on your own?
No, what was the offer again?
3-month delayed sentence with fines.
3 months of sentencing?
3-month delayed sentence. 3 months. So if you plead guilty and don't incur any new criminal offenses in 3 months, the case will be dismissed.
Oh, okay, yeah, yep. And just pay the fine.
So, sir, you're waiving the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney?
Yeah, yep.
And you wish to accept the offer put forth by the prosecutor?
Yes.
You understand that if you plead guilty in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or see and question any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
Sir, is it true that on May the 14th, 2021 at Wayne County Airport, you committed a checkpoint violation?
Yeah.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Sir, the court accepts your plea of guilty pursuant to the offer made by the prosecutor. Sentence in this matter will be delayed for a period of 3 months, and again, so long as you incur no new criminal offenses and pay the fines and costs assessed, the matter would thereafter be dismissed. As
Okay.
for fines and costs, what was the, oh, pistol. Okay. Sir, the court is going to assess a fine of $500, cost of $300. There is $75 crime victims, $50 mandatory state cost, and $20 fund fee. By the court's calculation, that is $945. Are you able to pay that within 30 days, or do you need more time?
30 days is great.
$945 on or before August 15th, 2021. You can either mail it to the court, you can bring it into the court, or you can go online and pay it using the ticket number. Anything else this morning, Mr. Mason?
No, can I get that ticket number? I can make that payment today. Can I make it today, or should I wait a couple days?
You should wait a couple of days, sir.
Okay, can I get that ticket number, please? I think I have it.
You have your notice to appear? It is 21WM01059OM.
Okay, yep, I got it on this.
Thank you.
Here. Also, I got one
Have a
quick
good day,
question.
sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Now, my quick question is, they told me that I can go pick up the weapon after I pay the fine, or can I take this notice to appear down there to pick it up?
Your Honor, the firearm can be recovered once he's completed his 3-month probation period.
Okay, so after the 90 days?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Thank you, Mr. Mena. Have a good day, Mr. Mason. Mr. Shard, was that sufficient time with your client?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor, for the time.
And how are we proceeding?
With the plea, Your Honor.
Ms. Wooden, you stopped me before. I don't remember how far I got, but I was asking, has you had the opportunity to discuss your rights with your attorney?
Yes.
And no one's threatened you in any way, promised you anything to get you to plead guilty in this matter?
No.
And ma'am, is it true that on May 5th, 2021 at Wayne County Airport, you were in possession of marijuana contrary to law?
It's true.
Satisfied, Mr. Shard?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea to the sole count of possession of marijuana at the airport on May the 5th, 2021, pursuant to MCL 333.7411. As to fines and costs in this matter, Mr. Sharg, any comment?
Your Honor, my client has no prior record. She lives in Ohio. I believe that she'll comply with whatever the court requires, and you will not see her back here again.
Any comment, Mr. Mena?
Your Honor, we take no position and leave it to the discretion of the court.
Thank you, sir. Ma'am, the court will assess a fine of $300, cost of $100. There's crime victim of $75, mandatory state cost of $50, and fund fee of $20. That's a total of $545. Are you able to pay that within 30 days, or do you need more time?
I need more time.
Ma'am, what you can do is you can go online to the court's website and submit a request for it as a payment plan. Your phone number, please.
234 3558.
I'm sorry, 234 what?
237 3558.
Anything else this morning, Mr. Sharg?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you, Ms. Wooden. You have a good day.
You too.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Ms. Manarino. This is 21WM00960OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Richard Johnson Alati.
He was here, Judge. I don't see him.
He is here. Oh, audio's not connected. Thank you. Would you state your name for me, please, sir?
Yes, Richard Johnson Alati.
Sir, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on May the 5th, 2021 at Wayne County Airport, you were in possession of marijuana contrary to law. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, fine of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty as charged, that the court would defer sentence in this matter for 6 months, and so long as you committed no new criminal offenses and paid the cost and fines assessed, that the matter be dismissed at the conclusion of that 6 months. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor, or would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney or proceed on your own in some other way?
Can you repeat that for me, please? Because I didn't understand the what the prosecutor was offering.
The offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty to the drug crime of possession of marijuana contrary to law at the airport, the court would defer sentence in this matter for 6 months, so long as you incurred no new criminal offenses and paid any fines and costs assessed by the court, that the case would thereafter be dismissed. My question to you was, do you wish to accept this offer? Would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney, or do you wish to proceed on your own this morning? Mr. Johnson, I'm going to put your file in the pile to talk to the court-appointed attorney, okay?
I'm sorry, I wanted to ask, so if I plead guilty and I stay out of trouble for 6 months and pay the fine, then it will be dismissed, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's all. I just wanted to make sure I understood. Yes, I wanted to accept the offer.
Sir, you understand the court accepts your plea of guilty this morning. You won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf, see and cross-examine any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, I understand.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily? No one's threatening you in any way, promise you anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, ma'am.
And are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Sir, is it true that on May 5th, 2021 at Wayne County Airport, which is located in Romulus, Michigan, you were in possession of marijuana, specifically a suitcase full of THC products, contrary to law?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Sir, the court accepts your plea of guilty. Sentence in this matter will be deferred for 6 months pursuant to MCL 333.7411, so long as you commit no new criminal violations in this or any other venue in Michigan. The matter will thereafter be dismissed. For the purposes of sentencing in this matter, sir, the court will assess a fine of $300, cost of $100. There's mandatory crime victims fee of $75, mandatory state costs, of $50, and fund fee of $20. By the court's calculation, that's $545. Are you able to pay that within 30 days, or do you need more time?
I should be able to pay it in a timely fashion, yes.
Okay. Your phone number, sir?
It's area code 330-310-6902.
Anything further, Mr. Johnson Alati?
I'm sorry, say that one more time. I couldn't hear you.
Anything further? Do you have any other questions?
No, I don't.
Thank you, sir. You can go online and
I'm
pay. You can
sorry.
mail it to the court, or you can bring it to the court.
I'm sorry. Say that one more
I
time.
said for your payment, sir, you can either, Mary Ann, when Mr. Bowditch connects, would you put him in first with Ms. Jackson and then Mr. Murph? Mr. Johnson-Laddie, what I said was for your payment, you can either go online and pay it, you can mail it to the court. But you were starting to ask me a different question. What was your question, sir?
No, I was gonna ask if I'm not able to, can I work out a payment plan for?
Yes, sir. You can go on the court's website and submit a written request for a payment plan.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
All right, you too. Thank you.
Thank you. This is 21WM00994OM, Wayne County Airport versus Varun Atheni.
Yeah, hi, this is Varun.
Hi, state your name for me, please, sir.
It's Varun Teja Batini.
Sir, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on May the 8th, 2021, at Wayne County Airport, you abandoned personal property contrary to law, this being a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days in jail, fine of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty as charged, sentence in this matter will be delayed for 3 months. And so long as you did not incur any new criminal offenses, the matter would be thereafter dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor? Would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney, or do you wish to proceed on your own?
Actually, this is the first time. So I got my COVID-19 vaccine. My hand was little paining, so I had to use the restroom with it pretty
Sir,
badly.
no. No, sir, we can't get into the underlying, what happened on that day. The question is, do you want to speak to the court-appointed attorney, accept the offer from the prosecutor, or proceed on your own with the arraignment?
Can you repeat one more time, please? What would be the offer? Can you repeat one more time?
It is plead guilty to the charge of abandoning the personal property. Sentence in the matter will be delayed for 3 months, and if you incur no new criminal offenses, the matter will be dismissed.
Okay, I'd like to accept the offer.
Mr. Bowditch, have you, sir, I'll get right back to you. Have you been into a breakout room yet, Mr. Bowditch, with Miss Jackson?
Your Honor, I went into a breakout room with no directions. I didn't know what to do, so I left it. But now I'll go.
There is a stack of files of people that want to talk to you. Ms. Jackson is charged with malicious destruction of property and assault and battery. Have you received the offers from Ms. Manarino in these matters?
No, ma'am.
The offer for Ms. Jackson is 6 months delayed on the assault and battery, dismiss the malicious destruction, and no contact with the complaining victim.
6 months delayed on the MDOP?
Yes. Oh, no, on the assault and battery.
On the assault and battery, the MDOP will be dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, my apologies for being so late. We're just under the gun today.
Judge, Ms.
I
Jackson.
understand. Thank you, sir.
Ms. Jackson disappeared.
If Ms. Jackson disappeared, next after Ms. Jackson is Daryl Murph. Mr. Murph is also from Van Buren Township with an offer. Oh, there's no offer on this file. There's a sole count of false report to police.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Back with Mr. Bethany. Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to see and cross-examine witnesses of the prosecutor or call witnesses on your own behalf.
So if I pay the fine and then if I'm not doing any activities, I mean the activities which you have mentioned earlier, so the case should be dismissed, right?
Sir, I've said that to you now 3 times. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I need you to listen. And if you have questions, I can put you in the queue to talk to the court-appointed attorney, okay?
Okay.
So how do you wish to proceed?
I'd like to talk to someone, court-appointed attorney, so that I can make my
Okay.
decision.
There are some, Mr. Bethany, there's some people in front of you to talk to Mr. Bowditch. I'm going to put your file on the side. When you sit, if you sit tight for me, please, we'll get you in with him as soon as possible.
Okay, sure.
Jeff,
Thank you.
Jeff, I'm sorry, Judge. Jeff, it's in breakout room 3.
Thank you, Mary Ann.
Mr. Bowie, your client's name, please. No, okay. 21WM0967OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Adam Weissman.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport.
Your name, Mr. Weissman, state it for me, please.
Adam Weissman, Your Honor.
Mr. Weissman, thank you. Today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial in this matter. There's a sole count of a checkpoint violation at Wayne County Airport on May the 6th, 2021. It's a misdemeanor punishable after 90 days in jail, fines of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead responsible to the added count of double parking, the misdemeanor would be dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor, speak to the court-appointed attorney, or proceed on your own?
Excuse me, our double parking?
Yes, sir.
Well, I guess I'd like to speak to Mr. Mena. I was told by another lawyer, Mr. Zick, to refer to Mr. Mena in a private side channel, Your Honor.
Mr. Weissman, I'm sorry, Mr. Mena, were you going to say something?
Your Honor, I'd be happy to go into a breakout room with him. I'm familiar with what's going on this.
Mr. Weissman, you're going to see an invitation to join Mr. Mena in a breakout room.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank
Mr. Ingerer?
Yes, Your Honor, Ingerer.
Ingerer, thank you. Your video, please.
Your Honor, I am at a doctor's office right now. I apologize. My wife and I just had a baby 2 days ago, and our schedule has gotten completely overturned. So I'm not necessarily in proper attire right now.
No, listen, you can stop there. Congratulations to you and your wife.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This is 191849 OM. This Van Buren Township versus Leon Bolden. Mr. Ingerer, are you able to do the arraignment and pretrial in this matter, or is that too much for you right now?
I can certainly do the arraignment. I would like to speak with the prosecutor if possible before we proceed with the pretrial.
Okay.
Last time we spoke, she had indicated she needed some more time. I'm talking about the prosecutor.
So let me have you she's here, but if you will put your appearance on for me, please, we'll do the arraignment and then we'll put you into a breakout room.
Certainly. Joseph Ingerer on behalf of Leon Bolden, 79839.
And Mr. Bolden, if you state your name for me, please.
Leon Bolden.
Thank you. And Mr. Ingerer, for the purposes of arraignment, this is a 72 count misdemeanor file. What say you as to the allegations for purposes of arraignment?
Yes, well, we'll waive the formal reading, of course, and my client's going to stand mute at this time.
Thank you. And as for bond in this matter, there is a recommendation from Van Buren Township Public Safety that they do not oppose personal bond.
Okay.
Do you have any comments, sir?
No, Your Honor. I mean, my client works full-time, has a family life, and I think the flight risk is minimal. And given the fact that this is a non-violent charge, risk to the community is minimal as well. So
Bond in this matter is set at $10,000 personal. Mary Ann will send you into a breakout room with Miss Manarino, okay?
thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Angela, it's room 2.
Good morning, Ms. Burton. Oh, I'm sorry. Before we get to Ms. Burton, the parties are back in Weissman.
Yes, Your Honor. I believe Mr. Weissman's ready to proceed.
Mr. Weissman, back on the record, case ending 967. How are we proceeding in this matter?
I believe I would be proceeding with accepting the offer, Your Honor.
Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea of responsible to the added count of double parking, you give up your right to have a trial in this matter. You give up the right to see and cross-examine any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And sir, are you pleading responsible because you are in fact responsible?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, is it true that on May the 6th, 2021, at Wayne County Airport in the city of Romulus, you were double parked contrary to law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
Mr. Weissman, the court accepts your plea of responsible to the added count of double parking, thereafter dismissing the original charge of the checkpoint violation. In keeping with the offer written by the prosecutor, the fine assessed in this matter will be $300. Are you able to pay that amount within 30 days or do you need more time?
I may need more time, Your Honor, but it's possible I can get it, Your Honor.
Well, we'll put you down for more time.
Yeah.
We have a phone number for you that ends in 33004. Is that still a valid phone number?
Yes, that is correct, Your Honor.
Sir, if it looks like you're going to need more time, you can go online and submit written requests for payments to the court. Other than that, any questions, Mr. Weissman?
What would the website be specifically, Your Honor?
It is MI 34th District Court -MI, I'm sorry. Yep, .org.
Okay, and then as for my so you'd have to reference the case number. Do you have the?
It is 21WM00967OM.
All righty, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, you too, Your Honor.
Good morning, Ms. Burton.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
I am wonderful. How are you?
Yeah, great. I'm great. Thank you. So I have
Who's
Mr.
your
Hershey.
client, please?
I have Mr.
Thank
Hershey.
you.
And if possible, can I go into a breakout room with Mr. Mena?
Mary Ann, if you would be so kind as to put Ms. Burton in with Mr. Mena, I'd appreciate it. Mr. Bowditch, you're back with Mr. Murph.
Ready to go, Your Honor.
Back on the record in 2103730M, Van Buren Township versus Murph.
Your Honor, for the record, as far as the arraignment process, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing. As far as the arraignment, waive formal reading, stand mute. As far as the pretrial phase, Your Honor, we'd like to adjourn this matter for discovery.
As for bond in this matter, we'll get to the discovery. There is a request from the township for bond of 2,010%.
Your Honor, I'm not sure what Mr. Murph's situation is, but I believe he's out of custody as we speak, and I believe he has accurately attended this Zoom hearing today. I don't see a reason why he wouldn't appear. It's the allegation.
Bond of 2,000 personal.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Bowditch, you're requesting discovery.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I will prepare
We can
a discovery
adjourn-
order and submit that to the court.
Thank you, ma'am. We can adjourn it to either August the 5th or August the 19th.
Both dates are fine with me, Your Honor.
I think I have something scheduled. I think I have something scheduled for August the 5th.
August 19th, 2021 at 9 a.m. That's back with me.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you much, ma'am. Mr. Murphy, you're all set. Have a good day.
Okay, you as well, Your Honor. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Mr. Bowditch, next up is Thomas William Barnett. Mr. Barnett is still here. This is a Van Buren Township case. Ms. Manarino, have you since emailed Mr. Bowditch the offers in these matters?
I did, Your Honor.
Mr. Bowditch, do you have the offers from Ms. Manarino?
I'm checking them as we speak, Your Honor.
Sir, it's 6 months deferred with a restitution of $6,149.99. Mary Ann will send you an invitation to join Mr. Barnett in a breakout room.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Room 3, Jeff.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mary Ann.
Mr. Mena and Ms. Burton, was that sufficient time to discuss this matter?
It was, Your Honor, and I believe we have a resolution.
This is 21-WM010690M, Wayne County Airport versus Quentin DeAndre Hershey.
Good morning, may it please the court, Your Honor, James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport. I don't know if Ms. Burton hears us.
Ms. Burton, you're on mute. Oh, she might be in another.
Okay.
Are you in another courtroom?
No, there I am, Judge. I was talking to
Okay.
Mr. Hershey by phone to clarify the people's offer.
Okay.
And at this
Are you
time,
ready to
Your Honor.
proceed?
Yes, Your Honor. At this time, there's been an offer to reduce the checkpoint violation to a double parking. Mr. Hershey would like to avail himself of that offer.
Yes,
He
Your
understands
Honor.
his constitutional and statutory rights.
Your Honor, the offer is double parking, $300 fine. Item C's to be destroyed.
He's aware of that, Your Honor, and we'd ask for 30 days to pay.
Ms. Burton, I don't see your client on the call this morning. Are you able to accept that offer in his stead?
Yes, I was talking to him on the phone. He said he was on. It's not Hershey. He's not. He said he was under his name.
He just appeared. I'm pulling him
Oh,
in.
okay. He might have clicked off once I called him. I don't know.
That's
You see him?
fine. He's connecting by audio. Mr. Hershey? Oh. Mr. Hershey,
Yes,
could you state your name for me, please?
Quentin DeAndre Hershey.
Thank you. Your attorney and the prosecutor have indicated to the court that there has been an offer extended that if you plead responsible to the added count of double parking, the misdemeanor of the checkpoint violation would be dismissed. Was that your understanding of how this matter will be resolved this morning?
Yes, Your Honor.
And Ms. Burton discussed the rights you had available to you and the rights that would be waived if you accept this offer from the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And sir, you still wish to plead responsible to the added count of double parking?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is it true that on May 15, 2021, at Wayne County Airport in the city of Romulus, Michigan, that you were double parked contrary to law?
Yes, Your Honor.
The court accepts your plea of responsible to the added count of double parking. The misdemeanor will be dismissed. The court will assess a fine of $300. Your attorney has indicated that you were able to pay that within 30 days. Is that accurate, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Hershey, $300 in 30 days on or before August 15, 2021 for this double parking. You can either mail it to the court, bring it to the court, or go online and put in your case number and pay it online.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Anything else this morning, Ms. Burton?
No, Your Honor. Thanks very much. Have a great day, you and your staff.
You too. Thank you, sir. Have a good day, Mr. Hershey.
Thank you.
The parties are back on Bolden, ending 1849. Ms. Marino, was that sufficient time in the breakout room? I'm sorry.
Sorry, Your Honor. I believe so. Mr. Under was speaking with his client in the breakout room after, and I'm not sure if they're ready to proceed.
Your Honor, I
They're back on
did.
this.
Yeah, Your Honor, we were in the breakout room and then we got kicked out before I was able to get a final answer from my client. Some more information came out.
Yep, Mary Ann's gonna open courtroom 2 for, I'm sorry, breakout room number 2 is open for you to rejoin with your client.
Thank you.
Mr. Bowditch, are you back with Mr. Barnett?
I only spoke with him briefly, Your Honor, then we got taken out of the breakout room, but Ms. Manarino, I can't see an offer on Mr. Barnett. Do you have one?
Yes, it's 771 for 6 months plus the restitution.
Do you know what the restitution is, ma'am? I apologize.
$6,149.99.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Judge. I'll be back in the breakout room. Be out in a second, Judge.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Bowditch.
What happened to Attorney Bowie? He disappeared.
Mr. Barnett, can you please go back into breakout room 3?
What do you think? This is 20WM02499OT. This is Wayne County Airport versus DeJenny Williams. Good morning,
Hello, Your
ma'am.
Honor.
State your name for me, please.
Dejanique M. Williams.
Thank you, Ms. Williams. Today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on September 23rd, 2020 at Wayne County Airport, you drove while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, fines of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty to the add account of no operator's license on person, that the driving while license suspended would be dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor, speak to the court-appointed attorney, or proceed on your own in this matter?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor to plead to the guilty to the add account of no operator's license on person with the driving while license suspended to be dismissed? Do you wish to speak to the court-appointed attorney, or do you wish to proceed on your own with the arraignment?
Can I speak to the attorney, please?
Absolutely, ma'am. I'll put you in the queue to speak to him. Mr.
Thank you.
Hager, was that sufficient time with your client, sir?
This is on Bolden, Your Honor.
Yes.
Yeah, Your Honor, I spoke extensively with my client and the prosecutor, and it appears to me there are some facts that the prosecutor and I need to discuss. The situation became a little more complicated. Is there any way that this hearing can be adjourned just one more week?
Absolutely. Is August 5th good, or do you want to go out to August 19th?
One moment, Your Honor. August 5th will work for us, although I do have, it looks like a circuit court hearing at 10:30. To be extra safe, I suppose I'd like to go out maybe the following week.
It's the 5th or the 19th, so that's actually 2 weeks beyond that. So we'll adjourn the pretrial to August the 19th, 2021 at 9 a.m. And that's back with me.
Thank you, Your Honor. I really appreciate the court's flexibility on that.
Listen, I understand life happens. Anything else in this matter before you log off, sir?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you so much. You have a good day, Mr. Bolden. Thank you for your patience this morning.
Thank
you. The car back on.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Don't you roll the windows before I can hear her?
Ms. Williams, you can mute yourself because we can hear your conversation in the car. Mr. Bowditch, was that sufficient time with Mr. Barnett?
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor.
Back on the record in the case ending 0441.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of with Mr. Barnett. For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we'd waive formal reading, stand mute. Purposes of pretrial, Your Honor, we'd like to adjourn for discovery.
Mr. Barnett, would you state your name again for me, please?
Thomas Barnett.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr. Bowditch, asked to bond in this matter.
Again, Your Honor, I know you keep asking me that and I keep being unprepared. I apologize.
That's okay. Bond will be set at 3,000 personal.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Was this Menards?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Burnett, do not return to Menards during the pendency of this matter.
Okay.
Discovery requested Mr. Bowditch, August 5th or August 19th?
August 5th is good with me, Your Honor. How about you, Mr. Barnett?
That's fine with me.
August 5th, 2021 at 9:20 a.m. That's back with me. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Your Honor, could
Anything
I go
else,
into a
Mr.
breakout
Bowditch?
room? Could I go into a breakout room? Nothing further on this matter. Could I go into a breakout room with Ms. Manarino for just a second?
You can, thank you. And Mr. Barnett, you can log off, sir. You're free to go.
Your Honor, I'm also doing Miss Belcher's. So if you have anything for Miss Belcher, I'm ready on hers. I've already spoken.
Yes, sir. She popped in on a couple and let us know that. Thank you. This
Yeah,
is
I'm sorry.
200. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It was me. I'm sorry. It's breakout room 2, Angela and Jeff. I'm sorry.
Okay. Thanks, Mary
Thank
Ann.
you. Are we in there now, Angela? No.
Mr. Holder.
Yes, ma'am.
What are you here for?
I'm here on behalf of Michelle Holt Rodriguez in a ticket matter that James Menna and I were going to have a breakout with, but I haven't been able to talk to him yet. So,
Mary Ann will put you, Mr. Holder, in with Mr. Menna.
thank you.
Thank you. This is 2003880OT and 20WM00498OI. These are both Wayne County Airport versus Jermaine Lamont Martin. Oh, Mr. Martin, nope. I see that you already have MIDC who is in with someone else right now. Sir, you can go ahead and turn your video back off. And when Mr. Bowditch is available, we'll put you in to speak with him. Brittany Watts. Why did I think we were done with Miss Watts? Nope, she needs to talk to Mr. Bowditch. Mary Ann, I'll stop talking so you can bring these other people in. Okay.
Hello.
Mary Ann, could you send us back into our breakout room? Thank you.
Yep, I just did. Yep, you're welcome.
Mary Ann, am I going in the breakout room with someone?
Yes.
Number
Yep,
2?
they kicked you guys out for whatever reason.
Oh,
Sorry.
no, we're fine.
all set,
We're
Mary
fine.
Ann.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, there you go, Judge. There's that. Sir, that just came on that says 1+ North, the gentleman with the glasses, the black t-shirt. What is your name, please? I can't hear you. You're muted. You're still muted.
Daryl Bird.
Thank you.
Mary Ann, am I supposed to be joining someone?
Judge, do you want him to go into a breakout room? I don't know who is next for Jeff.
Jeff was going with Miss Manarino, I thought, to number 2.
We're done, Your Honor.
They came out.
We've had our
Okay.
conversation.
The next up for Mr. Bowditch was, did Miss Jackson? Yep, Miss Jackson reappeared. This was MDOP assault and battery, and the offer was to plead to the assault and battery 6 months and MDOT dismiss with no contact with the complaining victim. Ms. Jackson, you're going to see an invitation to join Mr. Bowditch in the breakout room, okay, ma'am?
It's breakout room 3, Jeff.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh. Destiny Taylor.
Yes.
This is 20VB01981OM. Ma'am, this is Van Buren Township versus Destiny Taylor. Please state your name for me.
Destiny Sierra Janae Taylor.
Today is the day time set for your arraignment and pretrial, ma'am. It's alleged that on May 7th, 2020 in Van Buren Township, you committed the offense of malicious destruction of property, to wit, cause damage to vehicles. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, fines of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty as charged, sentence in this matter will be delayed for 6 months. And so long as you pay your fines and costs and did not incur any new offenses, the matter would thereafter be dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor? Would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney, or do you intend to proceed on your own for this arraignment?
I proceed to be on my own and
Ma'am, I can barely hear you. Do you wish to speak to the court-appointed attorney? Do you wish to accept the, yes, ma'am. Court-appointed attorney, accept the offer or proceed on your own for the arraignment?
I'll accept the offer.
Ma'am, you understand that if the court accepts your plea of guilty in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor. Ms. Taylor?
Yes.
Did you understand my question?
Yes, I did.
And your response was?
I say yes.
Ma'am, have you been threatened in any way, promising anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Ma'am, is it true that on May 7th, 2020 in Van Buren Township, you committed malicious destruction of other people's personal property, to wit, damaging vehicles?
Yes.
Get out. Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea. As indicated previously, sentence in this matter will be delayed for 6 months. So long as you incur no new offenses, the matter will thereafter be deemed resolved. For the purposes of sentencing, Ms. Taylor, are you employed?
Yes.
Where do you work, ma'am?
Kennedy Care.
Other than yourself, are you responsible for the financial support of anyone else?
No.
Since this incident on May 7th, 2020 in Van Buren Township, have you had any other contact with law enforcement?
No.
Ms. Manarino, are there any requests for restitution in this matter?
No, restitution has been satisfied, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Taylor, the court's going to impose a fine of $100, a fine of $500, cost of $100, crime victims of $75. There's mandatory state fee of $50, there's a warrant fee of $50, and there is a fund fee of $20. By the court's calculations, that is $795. Are you able to pay that within 30 days, or do you need more time?
I need more time.
Your phone number, please, ma'am.
734-351-8407.
Ma'am, you can go online to the court's website and submit a written request for payments. Otherwise, the matter will be referred to collections, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Ms. Taylor, we're all set. You have a good day. Mr. Mena, was that enough time with Mr. Holder?
It was, Your Honor.
I lost the file. You have to help me.
It was Rodriguez set for 11:15 for formal.
This is 21WM00910OI, Wayne County Airport versus Michelle Rodriguez. Appearances, please.
For the record, Your Honor, James Mena appearing on behalf of the Wayne County Airport.
Your Honor, Albert Holder appearing on behalf of Michelle Rodriguez.
Mr. Holder, do we have an appearance from you in this matter?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't see it in my file. Would you give me your P number, please?
P75258.
Thank you. Do the parties have a resolution?
We do, Your Honor. This matter was scheduled for a formal hearing at 11:15. Upon acceptance of a plea of responsible to double parking with a fine of $135, the people will move to dismiss the original charge of speeding. Your Honor, at one point, this was entered as a default judgment. I think that's been cleared out according to the Register of Action because the formal hearing was requested prior to the default being entered, but in case it hasn't, we move to dismiss the default.
The default has been cleared out. I didn't hear the fine amount, Mr. Mena.
$135. Well, Your Honor, we changed it to 180 because she already paid 180.
And Mr. Holder, is that your client's understanding of how this matter will be resolved?
Yes, Your Honor.
$180 amended from speeding 1 to 5 over limit down to double parking. Is your client able to pay that amount within 30 days? Or no,
yes.
it's already,
It's already paid, Judge.
I was gonna say it's already paid. Thank you, Mr. Holder. Anything further?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
You too. Thank you.
Attorney Bowie.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Your client's name, please?
It's Daryl Bird. I believe it's in
Mr.
the.
Bird is here. He is
Yes.
here. This is 21BB00197OM Van Buren Township versus, hold on. Nope, not quite. That's not right. That's not right.
No,
This is
Daryl
21WM01052OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Daryl Bird.
For the record, Your Honor,
Appearances.
James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport.
0657 on behalf of Daryl Bird. Good morning, Your Honor.
And Mr. Bird, if you would state your name for the court, please.
Daryl Bird.
Thank you. This matter is scheduled for arraignment and pretrial this morning. It's alleged that, I'm sorry, for the purposes of arraignment, Mr. Bowie, you had a comment?
Yes, Your Honor, we're going to stand mute, waive formal reading of the arraignment, and just set this for another date. I still need discovery and a chance to talk to Mr. Bird.
I have no objection, Your Honor.
As for bond in this matter, there's no recommendation that I can see from the airport. 3,000 personal, unless you have some objection, Mr. Bowie.
No objection to personal bond, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. As for the adjourn date for the airport, we have August 5th or August 19th. Do you have a preference?
Your Honor, the 19th, please.
We will see you back here on August the 19th, 2021 at 10 a.m. And that is back with me. Anything further in this matter, Mr. Mena?
No, Your Honor.
Anything further, Mr. Bowie?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Byrd, we're all set, sir. Have a good day. I'll see you back here next month.
You too. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Bowditch, you're back with
Ms.
Ms. Jackson.
Ready to go, Your Honor.
210374, Van Buren Township versus Leticia Jackson.
Angela Manarino on behalf of
Matter
the people.
scheduled for,
Sorry, Judge.
you're fine.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of with Ms. Jackson. Your Honor, for arraignment purposes, we waive formal reading and stand mute. As far as pretrial purposes, Your Honor, we'd request an adjournment for discovery in this matter.
As for bond in this matter, there's an indication from public safety that they do not oppose a personal bond. Bond will be set at 5,000 personal.
I was ready for that one, Your Honor. She has no criminal history and she's a stay-at-home mother of two.
Discovery requested, adjourn to August 5th, 2021 at 9:50 a.m. That's back with me.
Thank you, Ron.
Last one for that day. And there was something else. No contact with Siobhan King. Is there any reason for her to be in contact with Ms. King?
No, Your Honor.
Anything further in this matter, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor.
Anything further, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Jackson, thank you for your patience this morning. We're all set. We'll see you back here next month.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. See you next month.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Jackson.
Mr. Bowditch, it's Brittany Watts, 210423, Van Buren Township. There are 2 trespassing files. The offer, I believe, is a plea to 1. The other would be dismissed.
771, Your Honor.
I don't, you're making me look at notes. I don't want to.
No, Judge.
No,
It's just a
just
one-for-one.
straight plea to the 1-for-1. Ms. Watts will join Mr. Bowditch in the breakout room.
Room 3.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Mary Ann.
You're welcome.
Mr. Allen? Barry Allen. Nope, okay. Mary Ann, I'm telling you, something that happens at 10 o'clock.
It's true. I'm with you.
Miss Holder, Michelle Holder. Miss McCullen.
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. This is 21WM00976OM, Wayne County Airport versus McMullen. State your name for me, please, ma'am.
Syntasia McMullen.
I'm sorry, the last name?
McMullen.
Thank you. Ma'am, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on March 23rd, 2021, you committed the offense of defrauding an innkeeper, to wit, failing to pay $38 to standard parking. There is a, I need you to mute yourself if your case is not being called. There's an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty to this sole count of defrauding an innkeeper, sentence will be delayed for 3 months. and so long as you did not incur any new criminal offenses and you successfully paid all the fines and costs assessed in this matter, that the prosecutor will recommend dismissal of the matter. Do you wish to, and pay restitution to Standard Parking? Do you wish to accept
Yeah.
the offer from the prosecutor? Yes, what?
I see it.
Ma'am, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you won't have a trial of any kind in this matter. You give up the right to call witnesses on your own behalf, see a cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yeah.
Ma'am, have you been threatened in any way, promising anything to get you to plead guilty in this matter?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, they moved my. Yeah.
Ma'am, is it true that on March 23rd, 2021, at Wayne County Airport in Romulus, Michigan, you attempted to defraud an innkeeper contrary to law?
I don't know what that means.
I'm sorry?
I don't know what that means. Can you repeat?
Ma'am, I'm going to put you in the queue to talk to the court-appointed attorney in this matter. You mute yourself when he's available. I'll call you in to talk to him.
Wait, what? Why?
Because I'm asking you to plead and you have some questions about the questions I'm asking you. And if you're not understanding, hold on one second. If you don't understand what I'm asking you to respond to, then it probably is in your best interest to spend a few moments with the court-appointed attorney.
Okay.
Okay? So mute yourself back. I'll put you in the queue to talk to him.
Hey.
Miss Artuzo. Valerie Artuzo.
Hello,
Yes, ma'am.
Valerie Artuso.
This is 2104220M, Van Buren Township versus Valerie Christine Artuzo. Ma'am, today is the day and time set for arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on May 5th, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you committed the violation of retail fraud. It's a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail and fines up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty, sentence in this matter will be delayed for 6 months, so long as you incur no new criminal offenses and paid restitution of $223.63 plus the fines and costs assessed by the court, that the matter would thereafter be dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor? Would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney, or do you wish to proceed on your own this morning?
Okay, no, this didn't happen.
Okay.
I was that day, and I don't want to.
Ma'am, we can't talk about the underlying, we can't talk about what happened on May the 5th. Today is just your arraignment. It's your first appearance, ma'am. It's the first appearance in this matter. So for purposes of arraignment, do you intend to represent yourself or do you want the assistance of the court-appointed attorney?
Well, if they're accusing me, don't they have to prove it? Because I wasn't there, so I don't know why I would need an attorney to defend me. They have to prove it to me. They're pretty neat.
Ma'am, there is a court-appointed attorney this morning who is available. You don't have to speak to him, but I'm offering it to you. Do you wish to speak to the court-appointed attorney or do you wish to proceed on your own in this matter?
I'll talk to the attorney. Thank you.
I'm sorry?
I'll talk to the attorney and thank you.
There are other files ahead of you this morning We'll put you in and talk to him as soon as possible. You remute yourself. I know you're moving around and doing other things, but we haven't lost track of you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. Back on Brittany Watts, Mr. Bowditch.
Your Honor, we would waive formal reading, stand mute as far as the arraignment process. As far as the pretrial process, Your Honor, we're merely requesting a pretrial date.
As for bond in this matter.
Your Honor, I believe Ms. Watts has no previous criminal history. She is employed at Magnus Seating in Detroit. I believe she appeared today. I believe a personal bond is appropriate.
Bond is set at $3,000 personal. The pretrial is adjourned to August the 5th. Nope, sorry. Yep, August the 5th at 9:20.
It'd be the 19th,
The 19th.
please.
August the 19th at 9:20 a.m. Anything
Your
else
Honor.
in this matter, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Watts,
you,
we'll
Your
see you
Honor.
back here August 19th.
Okay,
Next
sounds
up,
good.
Mr. Bowditch, next up is Williams and Airport. There is the offer is a driving while license suspended. The offer is no operator's license on person. Ms. Williams will join you in a breakout room.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'll be right back, Judge.
Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, it looks like you're in a kitchen maybe with a white shirt on and a headband. Yep, ma'am. Standing in front of the appliance right now. Ma'am. Ma'am. I see you, ma'am. Miss Okiti. I see you. I know that you have a formal hearing in this matter. This is 21VB00581OI. Van Buren Township versus Okiti. Appearances?
Officer Perez from Van Buren Township Police Department.
Ma'am, would you unmute yourself and state your name?
Morning. My name is Dr. Ifeanyi Okete.
Ms. Okiti, this matter is scheduled for a formal hearing this morning on a failure to stop for a school bus, a civil infraction. Officer Perez, were the parties intending to have the hearing this morning?
Yes.
Ms. Manarino, are you ready to proceed?
We are prepared to proceed, Your Honor.
Ms. Okiti, the sole issue before we begin this formal hearing where the court will be required to make a decision is that this citation was written to you by an officer from the Van Buren Township Police Department. My husband is an elected official in the township. He has no control of the day-to-day operations of the public safety department, wouldn't know this case or your name if it were to come up. Are you prepared to proceed?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
Okay. Ms. Manarino, if you want to call your witness.
Your Honor, the people call Officer Perez.
Officer Perez, would you raise your right hand for me, please? Sir, do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You can put your hand down. Ms. O'Keefe, what will happen is that Ms. Marino will ask questions of Officer Perez. You will have the opportunity to ask him questions as well, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Manarino.
Thank you, Your Honor. Officer, can you state your name for the record, please?
Officer Derek Perez,
Where are you employed?
Van Buren Township Police Department.
What do you do there?
At the time of this violation, I was in the traffic services unit.
And you are a police officer with the township?
Yes,
And I want to draw your attention in the morning of February 24th of 2021. Were you on duty that morning?
I was.
And you indicated at that time you were assigned to the Traffic Services Department.
Yes.
What did your duties include in the traffic unit?
Enforcing the motor vehicle code and the laws within the township of Van Buren.
Ms. Manarino?
On the morning of February 24th of 2021 at approximately didn't hear your answer if you answered.
Miss Manarino's cutting out.
Oh, was that on my end? Sorry. All right, Officer Perez, did you hear the last question that I asked you?
I did not.
Okay, sorry, February 24th, 2021 at approximately 6:46 a.m. Do you recall where you were?
Yes, I was at the area of Belleville and Ecorse Road.
And what were you doing at that location?
I was doing traffic enforcement, and I also observed a school bus, Van Buren Township Public School bus, traveling northbound Belleville Road, approaching Ecorse Road.
When you saw that school bus, did you take any action?
Yes, I was also traveling northbound at the time behind the school bus, familiar with a lot of the bus routes in the township, just for working those types of hours. And that school bus proceeded northbound just past Ecorse Road with its yellow flashers on, which indicates other motorists that it's preparing to stop. And that bus stop is at Stephanie Drive, which is just north of Ecorse Road. I was behind the school bus the entire time. And the flashers, yellow flashers came on as the school bus came to a stop with the flashers turning red and the red stop sign out.
After the red flashers on the school bus turned on and the red stop sign came out, did you observe anything?
I observed, this is still dark. It's very early in the morning at the time. I observed headlights traveling southbound Belleville Road that had not passed the school bus yet. Southbound Belleville Road while the yellow flashers were on, and the vehicle proceeded through the red flashers and red stop sign, continuing southbound Belleville Road.
Belleville Road at that location where you observed the school bus is not a divided highway, is that correct?
No, it is not.
Once you observed that vehicle drive past the school bus, did you take any action?
I did. I turned around to go initiate a traffic stop on that vehicle.
Were you able to stop that vehicle?
I did. I initiated a traffic stop Belleville Road near Ecorse Road.
Did you have contact with the driver of that vehicle?
I did.
Do you recall the name of the driver of that vehicle?
I have it here in front of me, Miss O'Keat, who is present today. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce the first name.
Can you identify for the court where you see Miss O'Keat? Or what
Yes,
she's wearing for the court?
I'd have to see her video again. But I seen her when we all checked in this morning.
Do you
I'm sorry,
recall
Ms.
what she was
Manarino,
wearing?
Mr. Bowditch and Mr. Bethany, would you go into breakout room number 1, please?
Yeah, I did go there. Oh, shit, going there.
Sir, please just go there. Mr. Bowditch will join you in number 1. Ms. Manarino, I'm sorry, you were asking Officer Perez to identify the defendant in this matter.
Yes, Your Honor. Officer, can you identify the defendant, please?
Yes.
Do you see her present on the Zoom screen?
I do. She is wearing a blue polo shirt with a white stripe going across it.
Your Honor, let the record reflect that the officers identified the defendant.
Yes, ma'am.
Officer, at the time that you made this traffic stop, were you driving a patrol vehicle?
I was.
Is that patrol vehicle equipped with any sort of equipment that records audio or video?
It is.
Do you know if the audio and video from this stop were recorded?
Yes, it was.
Your Honor, with the court's permission, I'd like to share my screen and play a video that we would mark as People's Exhibit 1.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, Judge, sorry, I'm just having some technical difficulties. I apologize.
Are you not being allowed to share your screen? Oh, there we are.
No, I think it's working now. Okay, so the court can see that.
Yes.
Can you see the video that is on my screen, Your Honor?
No, it hasn't started. It looks like just black diagonal lines, black and gray diagonal lines.
Okay, 1 second. I apologize. I'm able to share the actual window, but when I open the video, it's not. Let me see if I can get this working.
Ma'am, if you're not able to get the video to share. Ms. Manarino? It appears that we have lost Madam Prosecutor. Ms. O'Key and Officer Perez, while we're waiting for her to reconnect, if you would just sit tight, we'll see if we can dispose of some other matters.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Bowditch,
Ready?
were you able to speak to Ms. Williams?
Yes.
This
Yes,
is
Your Honor.
the case ending 2499, Airport versus Williams.
Ready for Your Honor. You're ready. For the record, Your Honor, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Ms. Williams. As far as the arraignment phase, Your Honor, we would plead not guilty. Request, well, we're just going to plead not guilty. At the pretrial, Your Honor, Ms. Williams wishes to take the mercy of the prosecutor and plead to an added count of no operator's license on person, with the understanding her original charge of driving while license suspended would be dismissed.
Ms. Williams,
Yes, Your Honor.
were you able to hear Mr. Bowditch just now?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor to plead guilty to no operator's license on person, with the understanding that the driving while license suspended would be dismissed?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind. You give up your rights to present witnesses on your own behalf, see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily.
Yes.
And ma'am, is it true that on September 23rd, 2020 at Wayne County Airport, you had no operator's license on your person contrary to law?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Bowditch?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Ms. Williams, the court will accept your plea of guilty to no operator's license on person, assess a fine of $400, cost of $100, crime victims fee of $75, state cost of $50, fund fee of $20. There's a FAC of $45 and a warrant fee of $50. That puts us at, I believe, $790. Ma'am, are you able to pay that within 30 days or do you need more time?
I need more time.
Does your phone number still end in 9168?
Yes.
The matter will be referred to the collections department. What you can do is go online to the court's website and you can submit a request for a payment plan. Otherwise, like I said, the file will go to collections.
All righty. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything else, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Ms. Williams, you are free to log off. Thank you, ma'am. Mr. Bowditch, did you have time to talk to Mr. Bethany?
Yes, Your Honor. Ready to go.
Okay. Recalling 21WM00994.
And I have
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of with Mr. Bethany. Your Honor, as far as the arraignment, we waive formal reading, stand mute. As far as the pretrial phase, Your Honor, Mr. Bethany wishes to take the mercy of the prosecutor, plead to the original charge of having an unattended bag, with the understanding that if he stays out of trouble for 3 months, the court may consider a dismissal of these charges.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, ma'am. What is your name, please?
My name is Holly Zehel, Zehel.
Ma'am, we've been trying to connect with you all morning. I have not quite called your case yet because we had not been able to identify you. My secretary will rename you and we will get to you as soon as possible.
I'm sorry. I had a phone call coming in. I'm sorry.
Ma'am, you're fine. Just mute yourself again and we'll get to you as soon as possible.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. Mr. Patina, you were able to hear Mr. Bowditch just now?
Yes, I did.
And you were able to discuss with him the rights you had and the rights you'd be waiving if you entered a plea this morning.
Yes, I do.
You understand that if you enter a plea of guilty as charged, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or question witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes,
So are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
yes,
Is it true that on May 8, 2021 at Wayne County Airport in the city of Romulus, Michigan, you abandoned your personal property contrary to law?
that is correct. Yes,
Satisfied, Mr. Bowditch?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Sir, the court accepts your plea of guilty. The matter will be, sentencing the matter will be delayed for 3 months, so long as you incur no new criminal offenses within this court or any other court in Michigan over the next 3 months. The matter will thereafter be referred for dismissal. You won't have to come back. The court will review it administratively. As for fines and costs in this matter, what exactly? Nope, never mind. The court will assess a fine of $500, cost of $100. There's a $75 crime victim fee. There's a state cost of $50 and a fund fee of $20. That puts us at $745 by the court's calculation. Sir, are you able to pay that within 30 days or do you need more time?
yeah, I can pay that in 30 days.
$745 on or before August 15th, 2021, pursuant to the plea under MCL 771.1. Anything further in this matter, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Mary Ann is going to put you into a break. Thank you, Mr. Badani. You're all free to go, sir.
Have you all called Khadijah Moore? Hello?
Ms. Moore, no, we have not.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. Bowditch, you will go into a breakout room with Jermaine Martin. I've sent you a chat regarding this matter. Mr. Martin, if you would join Mr. Bowditch and have a conversation with him. We are back on the record in the case ending 581 Okiti. Ms. Manarino is back. Ma'am, have you been able to prepare to share your screen with the court?
I'm going to try again, Judge. I apologize. I've never had issues with this before, but for some reason I'm struggling. All right, Your Honor, can the court see
Thank you. There we are.
screen with the video? Yay. Okay. And I believe Officer Perez identified, but if he didn't, this is Officer Perez. This is the video from your patrol vehicle, the date and time we've been discussing.
Yes.
You there?
Yes, that's the
Officer
video
Perez?
for our,
Can you see the video that's on the screen?
yes.
And this is from your patrol vehicle from the date and time we've been discussing?
Yes.
Thank you. Your Honor, I'm going to play the video for the court.
Yes, please.
Is the video not playing?
It's not playing, ma'am. Now it
Are you able
jumped
to see the
forward,
video,
but
Your
it's-
Honor?
Yes, it jumped forward 15 seconds, but it's playing. We lost the prosecutor again, and I have to get on with some of these other matters. Ms. Zeal. This is 21VB01167OM, Van Buren Township versus Holly Beth Seal.
Angela's back.
I see she's back. Ms. Manarino, do you want to try the screen share again?
Your Honor, I couldn't hear the court. I don't know what happened with my connection. Was the court able to see the video or not?
It's a mixed answer. It was like a frozen screen, and then it jumped forward from the intersection to it looked like emergency vehicle lights, but there was no actual motion of the video.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm going to try one more time and see if I can get this to work. Okay, is the court able to see the
Yes, ma'am.
screen with the paused video?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to press play and see what happens. Are you able to see the video now?
I see it, but it's not playing. Now it is. And it's not. It's going, but it's jumping for it. But if you want to leave it playing.
Is it?
It's playing, yes.
Okay, maybe I'll just let it play through and see if it works or not. Because I can see it on my end. I'm just not sure what. Okay. It's a short clip.
Ms. Manarino, unfortunately, it's not playing smoothly, and doesn't appear to be playing in its entirety. So we can do one of two things. If you believe that this video is crucial to this matter, we can adjourn this, or if there's some discussion, we can adjourn this and we can have an in-person hearing, or if there's some discussion that you might have with Ms. O'Keefe about resolving this matter. I'm not sure how the parties wish to proceed.
Your Honor, I wouldn't be opposed to either option. I'd leave that up to Mr. O'Keefe.
Ms. O'Keefe?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, there seems to be some technical issue, and the court is open to in-person hearings. Do you want to proceed as an in-person hearing and have a chance to review and respond to this video, or is there some other way you'd like to proceed in this matter?
The thing, Your Honor, is that because I'm actually missing work when the hearings happen, and I have patients I'm meant to see. Right now, I'm meant to be calling patients, and I'm not able to. The case was heard the first time, and Officer Perez told Judge Allen that it was bright, and from the video you can see it wasn't bright, and it's actually not clear what it doesn't show. It shows my car, but it doesn't show any plate lights. So I'd like the case to be dropped because I am missing work. This is like the first time I missed work. The second time the case was adjourned, I was only told the day before that the case had to be adjourned, and I had taken the time off, and I'm missing work now, and I do have patients to see. So I will please kindly request that it is thrown out, and the fee that I paid already be refunded.
Ms. Manarino?
Your Honor, what Ms. O'Keefe is referring to with was there was an informal hearing in this matter. The previously scheduled formal hearing was adjourned due to a medical issue with the officer. We are prepared to proceed except for the technical difficulties. I'm happy to get a copy of the video to the court and to Ms. O'Keefe so she can review it.
Ms. O'Keefe, are you able to receive an email and resume this hearing in at about 1 o'clock or so? Or here's the thing, Ms. O'Keefe, where I am is I have a courtroom full of people. I have a court-appointed attorney that I did not have until 11 o'clock, and I still have about 25 files. I'd like you to have the opportunity to respond. I am hesitant to dismiss a ticket when there are technology issues, considering that we are doing court virtually. So we can have, if Ms. Manarino emailed the video to you, would you be able to review it and come back? I would say, I'm sorry, Ms. Manarino and Officer Perez, closer to maybe 1:30 this afternoon, maybe even, I don't know what would be a good time, but I just want to get some of these other matters addressed.
Your Honor, if I may, I don't have an issue with returning this afternoon. I just want to make the court aware. I do have an afternoon docket with Judge Oakley between 1:30 and approximately 2:30 this afternoon.
Ms. O'Keefe, would you be available at 3 o'clock today?
No, because I have patient appointments.
Okay.
I'm actually
Okay,
having my.
ma'am. No, that's it. That's fine. I understand. And Ms. Manarino, I understand your dilemma, and I just cannot hold up the docket when the video that will not work. If you're unable to proceed this morning as scheduled.
Your Honor, I'm happy to continue the hearing with just the officer's testimony.
Okay. So we are going to proceed. Can we, please proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Officer Perez, at the time that the defendant's vehicle drove past the school bus, I believe you testified this previously. I just want to make sure we're clear. What sort of lights, if any, were displayed on the school bus?
The lights turn red flashing with the red stop sign out on the side of the school bus.
I have nothing further for the officer.
Ms. O'Keefe, do you have any questions for Officer Perez?
Sorry, I don't know if I'm on mute. So basically, I would like to get the, because as I said during the pre-hearing, I said there wasn't any bus when I passed because I'm very safe. I'm a mom myself. I have two daughters and I'm a physician. That I wouldn't pass when there's a flashing red bus stopped. So I don't believe that happened. And they haven't been able to provide evidence to show otherwise today. So I do kindly ask Your Honor to throw the case out.
Ma'am, my question to you was, do you have any questions for Officer Perez?
Yes, I do, Your Honor. Officer Perez, when the case was heard, sorry, I don't know all the legal terms, but you had told Judge Allen that it was bright. Was it bright in the video that was showed today?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Right. During the pre-hearing with Judge Allen, I apologize, I don't remember his surname. Your testimony was that it was bright, that it was daytime by the time this happened, and it was bright enough to see any oncoming vehicles. Was it bright on the video that was tried to be played today? I don't believe he can hear me or understand.
I don't understand, but the bus was eliminated, I guess.
Sorry, I didn't hear your response, please.
I don't understand what you're saying about bright. It was still, the sun had not risen yet. It was still dark out.
Oh, my question to you was that when the pre-hearing was with the other judge, your testimony was that it was bright. That was your testimony.
What was
the
bright?
First trial. That it was daytime. It was daylight,
What was
and it was
bright?
bright.
It was not daylight.
Yeah. So
I
that
don't know
was
what you're getting at. It was not daylight, and it's on video. It's obviously still dark out. It's not, the sun had not risen.
Your Honor, I'll please like you to request his testimony from the previous pre-hearing, because his testimony then was I was bright. And there should be the transcript from that should be on file as well. Just to pray, because there's a lot of discrepancies. There's a reason why the video is not playing today, because it's not a true testimony of actually what happened.
Ma'am, there is no transcript from the informal hearing that you had back on April the 1st, 2021. They're informal for a reason. You were not with a judge. That's an informal hearing.
Your Honor,
If you
can I
have
just
questions
add
for
that-
Officer Perez,
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I just want to add that I've watched that video previously. I know Ms. Manarino has. Unfortunately, it's very unfortunate with these technical difficulties, but I would say it'd be in the best interest for you and also the defendant to see that video, because it is pretty clear.
Ms. O'Keefe, over your objection, the court is going to adjourn this matter. The court does want to review the video, would like you the opportunity to view the video. I understand that you're missing work. I'm looking in the court file, and it appears that this matter was previously scheduled and you did not appear. So we can do one of two things. Ma'am, I'm just reading the note from Judge Oakley. It indicates that you failed to appear at the last date on June the 3rd.
Please,
I'm going to ask.
Please. I got an email from the court saying that the case was going to be adjourned a day before, which I responded to. It was going to be adjourned. So I didn't appear because they sent me an email saying the case, and I was like, I've taken time off work. I have that email here on my phone.
Ma'am, I'm not going to have a debate with you about this. What I'm suggesting to you respectfully is your matter was scheduled at 11:30 today. Through no fault of either party, there are some technical difficulties. There are people who are still waiting who had cases scheduled at 9:20 this morning. We are 3 hours beyond their time. I don't want these people with short matters to be further delayed while we try to figure this out. I will offer you one of two things. We can either adjourn this matter until 3 o'clock this afternoon. Ms. Manarino will send the videos and you can have a chance to look at it, or we can adjourn it to a new day, that being August 19th, and you can come in person and we can watch it on the monitors here. Your two options are 3 o'clock today or August 19th. Those are the only options right now.
3 o'clock today, please, Your Honor.
Ms. Manarino, will you be able to get the videos to the parties before then?
If I can have an email address from Ms. O'Keefe, I can send it to her this afternoon.
Ms. Manarino, I'm going to send you into a breakout room with Ms. O'Keefe to get her email address. You already have a viable email address for the court. If you send it, I'll look at it when I get off the bench today. See you at 3 o'clock. Mr. Bowditch, had you had sufficient time to talk to Jermaine Martin? Mr. Bowditch. Mr. Martin.
I'm here.
Mr. Martin, had you talked to Mr. Bowditch?
Yes.
He is not responding. Oh, here
Your
we are.
Honor, I keep going in and out of these breakout rooms. I apologize. Your
That's
Honor,
okay.
we're ready with Mr. Martin. As far as the
This
arraignment, Your Honor,
is, 2003880OT, Wayne County Airport versus Martin. I'm sorry, Mr. Bowdish, please proceed.
Your Honor, as far as the arraignment, wait for a reading, stand mute. As far as the pretrial, Mr. Martin wishes to avail himself of the mercy of the prosecutor, plead guilty to an added count of driving while license suspended as a first offender, with the understanding the original charge would be dismissed.
Mr. Martin, were you able to hear Mr. Bowdish just now?
Yes.
And is your understanding that you'll be pleading guilty to the added count of driving while license suspended, the first driving while license suspended, and the charge of driving while license suspended second would be dismissed?
Yes.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind. You will have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or question witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. You haven't been promised anything, threatened anything to get you to plead guilty.
No, I haven't.
And sir, are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Sir, is it true that on January 30th, 2020 at Wayne County Airport in Romulus, Michigan, you drove while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Bowditch?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Sir, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the added count of driving while license suspended. We'll dismiss the driving while license suspended second and the no proof of insurance. As for fines and costs in this matter, the court will assess a fine of $500, cost of $200. There's crime victims of $75. There's mandatory state costs of $50. There's a fund fee of $20, a late fee of $50, a warrant fee of $50, and a FAC of $45. That's a total of $990. Are you able to pay that within 30 days, or do you need more time?
I can pay it within 30 days.
$990 on or before August 15th, 2021. Mr. Martin, if we get to be close to that date and you haven't been able to pay it in full, you can go online to the court's website and submit a written request for a payment plan.
Okay.
Anything else in this matter, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor.
We are all set. Mr. Martin, have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Bowditch, you have Miss McMullen defrauding an innkeeper. The offer is 3 months delayed with restitution to standard parking of $38. Mary Ann will send you an invitation to join Miss McMullen in the breakout room.
Airport case, Your Honor.
It is Miss Zeal, Holly Zeal.
Room 1, Jeff.
Thank you, Mary Ann.
Welcome.
Mr. Allen. This is 21WM00937OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Barry Allen. Mr. Allen, would you state your name for me, please? Mr. Allen? Barry Allen. Mr. Weiss, Gerald Weiss. Gerald Weiss. Miss Moore, Khadijah Moore.
Yes, here you are.
Thank you for your patience, ma'am. This is 21WM01088OT. This is Wayne County Airport versus Khadijah Simone Moore. Would you state your name for me, please?
Khadijah Simone Moore.
Miss Moore, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on May the 17th, 2021, at Wayne County Airport in the city of Romulus, you had a registration or plate violation. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, fine of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead responsible to the added count of double parking, The misdemeanor would be dismissed. The fine for the double parking would be $250. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor, speak to the court-appointed attorney, or proceed on your own?
I'll accept the offer.
Ma'am, you understand that if the court accepts your plea of responsible to the added count of double parking, you won't have a trial of any kind in this matter. You won't have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or question witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead responsible?
Yes.
Ma'am, is it true that on May 17, 2021 at Wayne County Airport in the city of Romulus, Michigan, that you were double parked contrary to law?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of responsible to the added count of double parking. The misdemeanor of registration or plate violation is dismissed. The court is going to impose a fine of $250 as provided on the plea. Are you able to pay that within 30 days or do you need more time?
Yes, I can pay it.
Ma'am, you can go online and pay it. You can mail it to the court or you can bring it to the court. $250 on or before August 15th, 2021. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
Thank
Your
you.
Honor, Your Honor, this is Gerald Wise. I'm sorry, our speaker was off.
Are you able to turn the video on? I'm in the midst of some other things. If you would stay close to the speaker, I will call you as soon as possible.
Okay.
Thank you. Mr. Bowditch, was that sufficient time with Ms. McMullen?
Ready, Your Honor.
How are we proceeding in this matter?
Your Honor, as far as the arraignment, wait for more reading, stand mute. As far as the pretrial, Your Honor, Ms. McMullen wishes to plead guilty to defrauding an innkeeper with the understanding if she stays out of trouble for 90 days, the court may consider dismissal of the charges. She understands there is a $38 restitution.
Ms. McMullen, were you able to hear Mr. Bowditch just now?
Yes.
Mr. Bowditch, we had started to take the plea in this matter previously. Ms. McMullen has some questions, but I will pick up where I left off with her. Ms. McMullen, you remember our conversation from before?
Yeah.
And ma'am, your plea in this matter is being freely and voluntarily given.
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Is it true that on March 23rd, 2021 at Wayne County Airport in Romulus, Michigan, you defrauded an innkeeper to the amount of $38?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
I am satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bowditch?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
The court will accept the plea pursuant to 771.1 for a period of 3 months, so long as Ms. McMullen incurs no new criminal offenses. The matter will be recommended and reviewed for dismissal. The court is going to impose a fine of $200, cost of $100, crime victims of $75, restitution of $38, state costs of $50. There's a fund fee of $20. That's $483. Ms. McMullen, as Mr. Bowditch indicated, if you're able to pay that within 30 days, please do so by mailing it to the court, going online and paying, or bringing it to the court. Otherwise, this matter will be referred to collections. May I have your phone number, Ms. McMullen?
How much am I paying?
$483.
And what's all that for? I thought it was just 38.
That's just the restitution, ma'am. There are fines and costs, mandatory state costs, that I just recited onto the record.
Okay.
Your phone number, please.
989-930-7193.
Thank you. Ms. McMullen, we're all set. Have a good day, ma'am.
You too.
Mr. Bowditch, we had Alfred Moore. This was a Van Buren Township case. You have the offer sheets from Ms. Manarino?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Moore, please join Mr. Bowditch in the breakout room.
my patient. See, I didn't hear all of that.
Barry Allen,
Okay.
21WM00937OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Barry Allen.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Would you remove your cap, please, and state your name for me?
Yes, ma'am. Name is Barry Allen.
Mr. Allen, this is the third time I've called your case this morning. I know we're a little behind, but I appreciate your patience. Sir, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on May 1st, 2021, at Wayne County Airport in the city of Romulus, you committed a checkpoint violation. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, fines of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty as charged, sentence in this matter will be delayed for 3 months, and so long as you committed no new criminal offenses during that time, the matter will be reviewed and recommended for dismissal. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor, speak to the court-appointed attorney, or proceed on your own this morning?
Yes, I will accept that from the prosecutor. I agree.
Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or question any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, I understand. I agree. And what happened this morning?
And sir, you're entering this. I'm sorry, go ahead.
What happened this morning when you guys couldn't catch me? This is new for me. I never did a Zoom. I never had no situation with nothing in this court with phone situation. This is new. I had my son to set this up. So when you was trying to call me, all I saw in the corner was just a picture. I thought my picture was going to pop up, but I don't know how to do this. And my son said, this is new to me, totally new to me.
Mr. Allen, you're fine. Thank you to your son for helping you stay on this morning. Again, the court will accept your plea. The sentence in the matter will be delayed for 3 months. As to fines and costs in this matter, what was the weapon?
It was my stun gun, the mace gun that I have in Toledo, Ohio. I do security out there, and it's open carry out there, and I does have licenses stuff to carry I have from San Bernardino, California, where I came from. So I've been doing this for like 30-some years, 57 years old. Just had a missed accident, rushing out, trying to go to the airport. My wife, I don't never ride a plane in my life. I wasn't even really excited. I wasn't wanting to get on the plane. So that was a misunderstanding. The bags got with the stun gun. I know about their safety on the plane, about the Unabomber, people bringing stuff on the plane. I'm aware of all that. That was just a misunderstanding with my wife rushing me, hurrying up. And I'm like, I'm not excited to go. Plus, I'm not trying to get on the plane. But it was being excited. Next day, I had the wrong bag with my stuff in it. My brother took my security stuff to keep it for me. So that's what happened. It was a misunderstanding.
Mr. Allen, I appreciate that. The court will impose a fine of $400, cost of $100. There's a $75 crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state cost, $20 fund fee for a total of $645. Are you able to pay that within 30 days or do you need more time?
Can you give me like because I just moved here, Your Honor, I'm only been here like a month and a half, and we just got accepted today for my apartment, and I'm working security out here at the Greyhound bus station. I need 3 months. That's all I need.
Mr. Allen, that's okay. May I have your phone number, please?
Yes, 567 cell phones, 567-315-0172.
Okay, sir, I will refer the matter to collections, but what you can do, you can go on the court's website, which is mi34thdistrictcourt.com. I think I gave out the wrong address earlier.
Let me write
You can
that
submit
down.
a written request for a payment plan, okay?
Okay. What's the name of it again? I want to write that down.
mi34th districtcourt.com. And there's a method for you to submit a request for a payment plan.
Court. Okay, I got it. So when I go on that right there, that'll be for me to set up and start giving them payments to them.
Correct.
So you're giving me a couple of months so I can be able to catch up since I'm just moving in my apartment.
Sir, yep, you can submit the written request, okay?
Okay, just let them know how much time I need it. That's what this
I
for.
will, sir. Thank you. Mr. Bowditch, has you had time to speak to Alfred Moore?
You're ready, Your Honor?
Give me 1 second. This is 20VB00736 A and B, Van Buren Township versus Alfred Moore.
Your Honor, in this matter, Mr. Moore does have a guardian. She is present. I have spoken with both.
You've
And at
spoken
this
to them
time-
both, and I'm sorry.
And at this time, Your Honor, Mr. Moore wishes to plead guilty to one count of having an unregistered vehicle with the understanding the other two unregistered vehicle civil infractions would be dismissed.
Mr. Moore? Mr. Moore?
Yes.
Did you hear what Mr. Bowditch said just now?
No, I didn't.
The guardian for
Mr.
Mr.
Bowditch
Moore.
has indicated that you,
I apologize,
Okay.
Your Honor. I was going to have the guardian put her name on the record.
My name
Your
is
name,
Toya
ma'am?
Moore. My name is Toya Moore.
and Ms. Moore and Mr. Moore, Mr. Bowditch has just indicated that Mr. Moore will be tendering a plea of guilty to the misdemeanor count of violation of the technical requirements regarding the trailer or vehicles, understanding that the other two civil infractions would be dismissed. Is that the understanding?
Your Honor,
Yes.
if I may,
Oh, I'm sorry.
it was responsible to one of the civil infractions for the unlicensed vehicle. We would dismiss the misdemeanor and the second civil infraction.
My apologies.
Thank you. No, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dismiss. Dismiss the misdemeanor and one of the civil infractions and responsible to one civil infraction. Mr. Moore, was that your understanding?
Yes.
The court will enter a plea of responsible to one count of unlicensed vehicle, impose a fine of $180, dismiss the second civil infraction as well as the misdemeanor. Will Mr. Moore be able to pay $180 within 30, oh, I'm sorry. Nope. $180 in this matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Mr. Moore, Ms. Moore, thank you for your patience this morning. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Ms.
Mr.
Moore.
Weiss,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Doctor.
this is
Your Honor.
21WM00940OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Gerald Weiss.
Yes, Your
State
Honor.
your name for me, please, sir.
Gerald Merlin Wise.
Mr. Weiss, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial, sir. It's alleged that on May 2nd, 2021, at Wayne County Airport in the city of Romulus, Michigan, you committed a checkpoint violation, sir. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, fine of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty as charged, sentence in this matter will be delayed for 3 months, and so long as you incur no new criminal offenses and paid the fines and costs assessed, that the matter will be reviewed for dismissal. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor, speak to the court-appointed attorney, or proceed on your own this morning with the arraignment?
Your Honor, this will be dismissed on my record if I keep my nose clean for 3 months. Is that right?
Essentially, sir, yes, and pay the fines and
Yes.
costs that are assessed.
Well, okay.
Does that affect his CCW, Your Honor?
Ma'am, I'm gonna, nope, Ms. Weiss, Mr. Weiss, I'm gonna send you into a breakout room with Mr. Bowditch, okay? And you'll discuss that offer with him.
Okay. Yes, Your
They'll be
Honor.
able to discuss it with you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you for your patience.
No, sir, thank you for your patience. It's been quite the morning. Ahmad Rita. 21WM01053OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Rita. Rita?
Yes.
Put the video on your face, please, and state your name.
Ahmed Rita.
Thank you, sir. Today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on May 13, 2021 at Wayne County Airport in the city of Romulus, you were a disorderly person engaging in obscene conduct contrary to law, sir. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail plus fines of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty as charged, sentence in this matter will be delayed for 3 months. So long as you committed no new criminal offenses in that 3-month period and pay the fines and costs that were assessed, the matter will be reviewed for dismissal. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor, speak to the court-appointed attorney, or proceed with arraignment on your own?
What do you want to speak with the attorney? Speak with the attorney.
He has 2 other matters in front of you. If you will sit tight when he's available, we'll put you into a breakout room with Mr. Bowditch, okay?
Excuse me, Your Honor. Your Honor, Your Honor.
I hear you.
I'm his mother and my son, my name is Wafarida. I'm his mom and my son was sick. You know, he wasn't his—
Ma'am, no. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but because this is just the arraignment, the first appearance, we don't want to talk about what happened on that day, okay? Because the matter is being recorded and is being streamed live on YouTube. When your son talks to Mr. Bowditch in the breakout room, it'll be private and they can talk about what happened on that day, okay?
All right, okay. So shall we stay?
Thank you.
Shall we stay until they call us?
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Ms. Sanders. Kiana Sanders.
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
This is 21WM01017OM, Wayne County Airport versus Kiana Sanders. Would you state your name for me, please? Ooh.
I'm sorry, I was on mute. Kiana Sanders.
Ms. Sanders, would you turn your video on for me, please? Today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial, ma'am. It's alleged that on May 11, 2021 at Wayne County Airport in the city of Romulus that you failed to obey a police officer. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, fines of up to $500 plus court costs. There is no offer being made by the prosecutor in this matter. Do you wish to proceed on your own this morning to arraignment, or would you like to talk to the court-appointed attorney?
I would like to talk to the attorney.
He has 3 other files. I will put you in the pile. We are getting to you as soon as we can, okay?
All right.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Holly Zahil. Ainsworth.
Hello.
Or, thank you. Hello. Thank you so very much for your patience today. This is 21WM01099OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Ainsworth Orr. Could you state your name for me, please?
Yes, my name is Ainsworth Orr.
Thank you, Mr. Orr. Today is a day and time set for arraignment and pretrial in this matter, sir. It's alleged that on May 18, 2021, at Wayne County Airport in the city of Romulus, Michigan, that you committed the offense of a checkpoint violation. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, fines up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty as charged, sentence in the matter will be delayed for 3 months, and so long as you committed no new criminal offenses during that time and pay the fines and costs assessed by the court, the matter will be reviewed for dismissal. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor, speak to the court-appointed attorney about this matter, or proceed on your own to arraignment?
I wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor.
Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or question any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, I understand.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty.
That is correct.
And are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Indeed, I am.
Is it true that on May 18, 2021 at Wayne County Airport in Romulus, Michigan, you committed a checkpoint violation?
Yes, it is.
And is it true that you went through the checkpoint with 2 double-edged knives in your suitcase?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Orr, the court will accept your plea in this matter. Delay sentence for 3 months as indicated in the plea offer. As to fines and costs in this matter, Mr. Orr, is there anything you want to say to the court before fines and costs are imposed?
No.
Were the knives a ceremonial thing or a defense thing?
No, it's tradition that I just bring knives with me generally whenever I go on a trip. I usually have them when I drive or when I fly. I unfortunately made an arrogant decision to not call help when I needed it and instead went through TSA.
Sir, I appreciate that. The court will impose a fine of $100, fine of $400, cost of $100. There's crime victims of 75, mandatory state cost of 20, fund fee of 20 for a total of $645 by the court's count. Are you able to pay that within 30 days or do you need more time?
I'm able to pay it within 30 days.
Mr. Orr, you can either go online and pay it or you can mail it into the court. Again, 3 months delayed sentence. I truly thank you for your patience this morning. Have a wonderful day.
You do the same. And just to be sure, that is at the same mi34thdistrictcourt.com, correct?
Yes, Mr. Orr, thank you.
All righty, thank you very much. You have a blessed day.
You too. Mr. Bowditch, you're back with Mr. Weiss. You're muted.
No, I'm not, Your Honor.
Was that sufficient time with Mr. Weiss?
Yes, Your Honor. Can you hear me?
I can. This is case ending 9400 Weiss. Mr. Bowditch, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of with Mr. Weiss. We would arraign purposes waive formal reading, stand mute. As far as the pretrial, Mr. Weiss wishes to plead guilty to the charge of a checkpoint violation with the understanding if he complies with all the court's wishes, after the expiration of 90 days, the court may consider dismissal of charges.
Mr. Weiss, are you able to hear what Mr. Bowditch just said?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or question witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And sir, no one's threatened you in any way, promised you anything to get you to plead guilty?
No. No, Your Honor.
And sir, you're pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty.
Yes, Your Honor. It was a big mistake.
Is it true? Is it true that on May 2nd, 2021 at Wayne County Airport in the city of Romulus, you committed a checkpoint violation?
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
What was the weapon that you were carrying?
I was a 9mm.
Pistol, Your Honor.
It was in a case, a locked case, Your Honor. It was in a locked case.
Satisfied, Mr. Bowditch?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Mr. Weiss, the court will accept your plea. The matter will be delayed for 3 months. Court will assess a fine of $500, cost of $200, crime victims of $75, mandatory stay cost of $20, and the fund fee of $20. I'm showing $845 by the court's calculation. Are you able to pay that within 30 days or do you need more time?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, which question, sir?
Yeah, I am able to pay the fine, the full amount.
I thank her for her assistance this morning. $845. You can go online and pay it, or you can mail it into the court, Mr. Weiss.
Well, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you,
Thank
Mr.
you for
White.
your patience and persistence. Yes. You have a wonderful day. Thank you.
And thank you for your patience.
Valerie Artuzo.
Jesus Christ.
Miss Artuzo. Nope.
Yes.
Miss Artuzo, Mr. Bowditch is now available. There's a sole count of retail fraud out of Van Buren Township.
Yep.
You're going to see an invitation to join him in a breakout room.
Okay, thank you.
Ms. Sanders, is that everybody? Oh no, who is this?
Judge, I have a question for you.
Ms. Sanders.
Yes.
What's your question, ma'am?
If we proceed, what's the options there?
What do you mean? What are the options?
Because I know it's a long line to talk to the attorney.
No, ma'am, it's not a long, no, ma'am, it's not a long line. Mr. Bowditch is going in with one right now. There's only one more ahead of you.
Okay, so if I don't talk to him, what are my options?
If you waive your right to talk to the court-appointed attorney?
Yes.
You represent yourself. There is really no offer from the prosecutor. They want a plea to guilty as charged. But we can proceed to the arraignment and you can represent yourself.
Okay, no, okay, I'll talk to him. I just wanted to know.
Okay, I understand, ma'am. I know it's been a long morning, but what we're gonna do is, there's only, Ms. Artuzo, I still see has not joined the breakout room with Mr. Bowditch, and then there's one other person, so you're third in line.
Okay.
So sit tight. He'll get back with you as soon as possible.
Okay.
Marianne, I see Ms. Zeal trying to reconnect again, and while we're waiting, this is 210422. Oh, no, sorry. 21WM01097, Wayne County Airport versus Asbury. This matter was scheduled for 10 o'clock. It is now 12:55 by the court's clock. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. 12:56 p.m. Defendant having failed to appear. KBS shall issue. This is 21VB00197. Van Buren Township versus Clayton Bird. This matter was scheduled at 9:40 a.m. It's now 12:56 by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. KBS shall issue. Holly Zeal. Ms. Zeal? Oh, jeez. This is 210372OM, 210427OM, and 210425OM. These are all Van Buren Township versus Timothy James Clements. These matters were scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 9 a.m. It is now 12:57 by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. Habeas shall issue. Ms. This is 20VB053710M, Van Buren Township versus Thomas Cook. This matter was scheduled for pre-trial at 9:50 a.m. It is now 12:58 p.m. by the court's clock. There being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, defendant having failed to appear again, habeas shall issue. This is 183968 and 185006. These are Van Buren Township versus Leisha Quorum. These matters were scheduled for 9:50 a.m. It is now 12:58 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear again. Habeas shall issue. Mary Ann, I keep bringing Ms. Zeal in. She can't connect to audio, so I'm putting her out. If she doesn't connect by the time we're done with the docket, I'm going to send it downstairs to be rescheduled. She has made attempts to appear. This is 21VB01077, Van Buren Township versus Aaron James Hunt. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 9:10 a.m. It is now 12:59 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, habeas shall issue. Mr. Bowdish, was that sufficient time with Ms. Artuso?
Yes, it was, Your Honor. We're ready to proceed.
How are we proceeding this morning?
As far as the arraignment, Your Honor, we waive formal reading, stand mute. As far as the pretrial, Your Honor, we'd like to adjourn this for discovery.
As for bond in this matter, Van Buren Township's indications that they are not opposed to personal.
We would have no objection to that either, Your Honor.
Bond is set at $3,000 personal. We're going to adjourn the pretrial to August 19th, 2021 at 9:40 a.m. That's back with me. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor.
We're all set. Have a good day, Ms. Artuso. We'll see you August 19th.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ms. Artuso.
Mr. Bowditch, next up is Ahmad Rita. Mr. Rita is out of the airport. Disorderly person. There's a recommendation for a 3-month delayed sentence. Mr. Rita, you'll see an invitation to join Mr. Bowditch in the breakout room to discuss this matter. And then after Mr. Rita, Mr. Bowditch, there's only one more file.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is 2104. Mr. Rita, please join Mr. Bowditch in the breakout room. This is 210421OM, Van Buren Township versus Keyshawn Jones. This matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:20 a.m. It is now 1:01 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, habeas shall issue. This is 21WM00818OM, Wayne County Airport versus Amber Kelly. This matter was scheduled for 9:20 a.m. It is now 1:01 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. Habeas shall issue. This is 21WM01108OM, Wayne County Airport versus Eric Lee. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 11 a.m. today. It is now 1:02 p.m. by the court's clock. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. Defendant having failed to appear, habeas shall issue. This is 21VB01142, Van Buren Township versus Christopher Malone. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 9 a.m. It is now 1:02 p.m. by the court's clock. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. Defendant having failed to appear, capias shall issue. This is 21VB01187OM, Van Buren Township versus Elijah Martin. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 9 a.m. It is now 1:03 p.m. by the court's clock. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. Defendant having failed to appear, capias shall issue. This is 21WM01040OM, Wayne County Airport versus Shamira McCoy. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 10:30 a.m. It is now 1:03 p.m. by the court's clock. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. Defendant having failed to appear, capias shall issue. This is 210433OM. Van Buren Township versus Michelle Mintz. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 9:40 a.m. It is now 1:04 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, capias shall issue. This is 21VB01164OT, 21VB00153A, B, C, and 20VB03273BOI, Van Buren Township versus David Morgan. These matters were scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:10 a.m. It's now 1:04 p.m. by the court's clock, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. Defendant having failed to appear, capias shall issue. This is 210419OM. Okay, Mr. Bowditch, are you ready to proceed with Mr. Rita?
Yes, Your Honor. Ready to proceed.
This is the file ending 1053. I can't see. Mr. Rita has not come back just yet. Mr. Rita's back. For the purposes of arraignment, Mr. Bowditch.
Waive formal reading, stand mute, Your Honor. As far as the pretrial, Your Honor, we will be pleading no contest to the charge of being a disorderly person. The no contest plea, Your Honor, is based on Mr. Rita's inability to remember these events. He is under a doctor's care. He does have some issues. He doesn't really doubt that he could have been a disorderly person, but he has no particular memory about it. So we would enter a no contest plea with the understanding after a period of 90 days, the court may consider a dismissal of these charges if Mr. Rita has been in no more trouble.
Mr. Rita, were you able to hear Mr. Bowditch just now?
Yes.
And you understand that you will be tendering a plea of no contest in this matter?
Yes.
Based on your inability to remember what happened on that day and time?
Yes.
That the matter will be delayed for 3 months, is that the understanding, Mr. Bowditch?
That's correct, Your Honor.
And Mr. Rita, you will not, so long as you incur no new criminal offenses during that time, the matter will be reviewed for dismissal.
Okay.
And in as much as Mr. Rita does not remember the events of that day, Mr. Bowditch, is it sufficient to rely on the police report for the factual basis for the plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Yes.
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bowditch?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
As for fines and costs in this matter, Mr. Bowditch, any comment?
Well, again, Your Honor, he is somewhat under a doctor's care. I'm not sure his actions were voluntary or involuntary. I don't know anything about it, but I believe he is on a limited income.
Based on the little that the court sees in the file and the comments made by Mr. Bowditch, fines and costs will total $545 is $300 fine, $100 cost, $75 crime victims, $50 mandatory state costs, fund fee of $20. Mr. Rita, buying through his mother, may submit a request for payment plan to the court. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor.
We're all set. Mr. Rita, have a good day, sir.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Mr. Rita.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you so much.
You too, thank you. Mr. Bowditch, the last file we have is Kiana Sanders, sole count of failure to obey police officer. There is no offer in the file. Ms. Sanders, you're gonna see an invitation to join Mr. Bowditch in the breakout room. This is 210419 OM. This is Van Buren Township versus Kayla Morris. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 9:20 a.m. It is now 1:09 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, habeas shall issue. Marianne, the sole weird one. Oh, you know what? Let me finish. 210376 OM, Van Buren Township versus Corey Murphy. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 9:10 a.m. It's now 1:09 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, habeas shall issue. This is 21WM00915OM, Wayne County Airport versus Ramon Nova. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 10:10 a.m. It's now 1:09 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. Habeas shall issue. This is 210420 Van Buren Township versus Taylor Pizzuti. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 9:20 a.m. It's now 1:10 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. Based on defendant's failure to appear, habeas shall issue. This is 21VB00826 A and B. This is Van Buren Township versus Damon Smith. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 9:20 a.m. It's now 1:10 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no defendant failed to appear previously on June 3rd. There's an indication from Judge Oakley that there was a problem with the Zoom connection. Inasmuch as the defendant has now had 5 weeks to rectify that and failed to appear this afternoon, habeas shall issue. It's 1:11 p.m. This is 21WM00936OM, Wayne County Airport versus Jaleesa Walker. This matter was scheduled for 10:10 a.m. It's now 1:11 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, habeas shall issue. This is 21VB01167OM, Van Buren Township versus Holly Zeal. Ms. Zeal has made multiple efforts to connect. This matter has been called multiple times without success. This matter will be rescheduled to Ms. Manarino. There is no good time, actually. I'm gonna put it on August the 19th, 2021 at 9 a.m. Indicate defendant unable to connect. And we'll see what happens on that date. What happened with? Oh, okay. Ms. Manarino, I believe that that is all that I have for you. I know you have another court. Thank you for your patience this morning.
Thank you, Judge. Sorry for the technical issues.
Hey, such is life. If that's the worst thing that's happened, I think we've all had a pretty good day.
No, that's true. All right, I'll be back at 3 o'clock. Thank you, Judge.
Yes, ma'am. Marianne, if Mr. Bowers comes back out, will you let me know I'm?
Yes.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, he's back?
Ready, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. I was something else taking up the full screen. Back on the record with Ms. Sanders, 21WM01017OM. Mr. Bowditch, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, waive formal reading, stand mute. We would also request an adjournment in this matter for discovery and any tapes that are available.
Discovery requested. Adjourn the pretrial to August the 5th, 2021 at 10 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
In courtroom number 1. For the purposes of bond, 5,000 personal.
No objection, Your Honor.
Anything else in this matter, Mr. Mena?
No, Your Honor.
Is this still a Zoom?
Anything else,
Your Honor?
Mr. Bowditch?
This is a Zoom,
We
right?
still will be by Zoom, yes.
All right. Nothing else from me, Your Honor.
Ms. Sanders, thank you for your patience today. Have a wonderful afternoon. I'll see everyone back here. Mr. Bowditch, that was the last file I had. Mr. Mena, that was the last file I have for you. Thank you so much. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I apologize for the delay earlier.
I appreciate that, Mr. Bowditch. I understand that we have a scarcity of attorneys sometimes, but thank you for persisting and getting everyone done down to Ms. Sanders.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mary Ann.
You're welcome.